He will. He will stream. Um. So like as usual, Ray just woke up. So I'm just gonna wait for Ray to join the call. Also, we have this like thing now. I finally figured out how to do the thing. Like you can like um.
Ooh.
I forgot I have the freaking like sound alert thing. I hope it like uh. Oh yeah, the text is not visible, but I hope like you can hear it on stream. But yeah, beating. Thank you for the follow. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Ray to join because as per usual, whenever we start stream, she just woke up. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to muting myself and let like the game uh music play while we wait. So yeah, I need to mute it because there's no like what's it called, like even like the uh level one volume is like too loud. Yeah, so Oh wait, what? Can you hear my dog? Yeah, maybe starting the stream was a bad idea because it's taking a bit of time, but that's fine. We'll just continue on to where we left off last time, which was the beginning of the first trial on the second day. So yeah, again, the first file is like the file I did when I first downloaded the game. So we're gonna go to this file now. Sorry, dog. September 7, 10 a.m. This report, courtroom number 1. Dog! Dog. Ray will join us when they join us. I turn off my phone. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Ah! I love him. I love him so much. I think he's like the main reason why I started playing this game. Or maybe no. He's the one who kept me going. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Yes, your buddy. Back in middle school. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant. Oh, dog! Okay, alright. God damn it. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. By the way, this doesn't run like the usual, like the real life court trials. This is like, of course, the lawyers does not like just keep standing, because you know court trials takes like a long while to finish, so you can't just like stand there all day. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. Dog. Dog. They must have found a rat or something. Oh, hold on. I gotta go mute for a sec. Just need to check what's happening. I think I made it worse by going outside. Ray! Okay. Finally. Highway.
Hello there.
By the way, if you can check stream, you can see that there's like
I have to turn my speakers down for a sec. I don't know whether they're so loud. Or it's just me because I'm just fucking working out.
sorry. Ooh, where were we?
No, it's fine. I need to get my schedule back on track. I've been sleeping until like fucking 5 in the afternoon again.
Understandable. There we go. Let me share my screen. There we go. You can see I already started the thing, but we haven't like started the actual like trial yet. We're still at the opening statements. So
Ads in front of your streams, Brian. There we go. It's come up.
yeah, you can see at the top left. Yeah, it's us. It's SBB. You can see. Yeah, I finally figured out how to do that. Okay.
It
Yeah.
seems fine.
Okay.
On a strange and unrelated note, it fucking smells like grass in here.
Something wrong with my your audio is like kind of like a bit. I don't know, kind of like that thing when you're like on a call with someone and they're like their audio goes like really like not really but kind of glitchy.
No, yeah.
It's happening with your audio now, but it's fine. I can still hear you just fine. You just, you know.
Unless it's the distance from, because I'm kind of far from my mic. I had to push it back because obviously it gets in the way of my mouse.
Ah. Oh yeah, you don't have a stand. Told me that.
No.
Yeah.
I just have the little desk thing. I don't have like an actual arm.
Yeah. Okay. So, Ray, welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Uh, yeah. Okay, you're gonna do Miles's voice, right? And the rest of the other characters that is not Phoenix, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this the first line, or did you skip over something?
I already like went past a few lines before you entered the chat. I mean the call. Yeah. He said that Maya Fey is the murderer and we have proof and blah blah blah. And we have a witness who saw her do it. Yeah. Which
Yeah.
was what's her name? April May, the pink-haired
Yes.
bitch that we met on the last Ace Attorney stream we did. Okay.
Shit me.
Yeah.
The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. This is Judge.
Yeah.
I'll be the judge, so you can be like,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
I'm not having a conversation with myself, okay?
Okay,
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. Miles is definitely like posh British. There's like no way he isn't.
He got adopted by what's it called? I guess the dude that like took him in because he's biologically fatherless, and so the guy who took him in, I think just based on the name, I'm assuming the family that took him in is German. Okay. Edgeworth is his his actual family name, but I don't think I don't think he got like legally adopted. He just got like somebody took him in, you know. Yeah. It's yeah. Wait, did you read that line? Yeah, but yeah, Gumshoe. Should I be Gumshoe? Okay. So okay, yeah. So if I'm reading as Phoenix, you read like the opposite person. If you read if you read as Miles, I'll read like the witness who's talking to Miles. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense because I remember in the last one, I was literally practically having a conversation with myself at one point. I think
that's pretty much just me on the first trial, like before you joined the live.
Yeah, that's why it's always nice to have someone else who at least like you're not murdering yourself with talking so much.
I almost like my throat was almost like dry as a fucking desert. Thank God you joined.
I was just like, okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get myself a hot drink because I'm gonna fucking need one.
Okay. You.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir! Forgot he works for Miles. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicide. Sorry. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Listen, I'm not a former theater kid. I do not know how to act. Okay. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Yeah, so
It's been like half a decade since I did any actual acting.
at least you actually have experience.
A little bit, perhaps.
Yeah. So
A
the
little
body
bit.
was found by this window here, and the cause. You. Sorry.
And the cause of death?
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir.
I thought they said she instantly died. What the fuck?
Honest.
Now they're saying she died of blood loss, which would not be instantaneous. The fuck? I mentioned this in the first episode.
This
They're like,
is
oh yeah,
that's. Listen, that's why we're having this trial to figure out the lies and seek the truth. Okay.
like, oh yeah, she instantly died. Me here knowing how fucking logic works. No.
Actually, let's check the court records because you can see the autopsy. Instantaneous. Yeah.
Oh, as soon as
No mention of blood loss like as the cause of death.
blood loss was obviously the logical thing, because you'd have to have some serious guns to fucking kill someone in one smack.
And also, this thing, right? It's a receipt, and
Mm.
it was Mia who allegedly wrote her sister's name. But if
Mm.
she, okay, hypothetically, if you were struck in the head by a really, really blunt object, do you think you have the time to reach out for a piece of paper and write your murderer's name?
Definitely not. I've
Yeah.
had a concussion before and I literally couldn't do anything. I was literally like just completely sat there, silent, literally nothing else. Couldn't speak, literally all I could do was look around. Like literally I was just gone.
What
And that was
happened?
just from a concussion.
What happened that you got a concussion?
It's really fucking stupid, but when I was like
I mean, it's like the most reasons.
7 or 8 at this point, but like uh sometimes we'd have like someone come in and like do rugby with us.
Mm-hmm.
The thing was, I didn't even get tackled. I don't even know how the hell it happened, but somehow I got like pressure pointed just in the right spot by a fucking rugby ball and just went.
It
It wasn't even that hard to throw because it wasn't even from an adult, it was from another kid. But this rugby ball just somehow managed to pressure point me in like the perfect spot to just completely knock me.
Oh, did you fall down? I know I'm not supposed to be laughing
No,
because
I don't know how, but I had to sit down immediately. I know that.
it had to hit you like really hard to like cause a concussion though.
Yeah, which is what confuses me because, like I said, it was a kid that threw it.
I mean, like,
A kid that was half my
kids
size.
are strong. Kids are strong. So yeah.
You gotta.
Especially like with the energy they have.
I have so much head trauma from my youth.
Okay, continue on before we ramble for like 30 minutes. We can't like even finish this first trial. Yeah.
Okay.
Me. Okay. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. I mean, you just let like the weight of the thing like carry the swing, and then boom, hard hit. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. I mean, like we've discussed this before in like the previous trial that it's a clock, but okay.
Yeah. I think that's probably going to be something that you can use. Actually, you'll be like, "Hey, actually, this isn't a fucking statue. It's a clock."
Actually, I don't remember actually during near the ending of the case of like what they said of like how they figure out who the real murderer is. But
Yeah.
if unless they were present during the previous court case where like it's mentioned that it's a clock, how would you know that it's a clock?
There is a strip on the front. There's like the black strip on the front.
Well, you wouldn't assume that it's a clock. You would assume like it's just like a piece of detail. See? And also, it doesn't it doesn't say the time. Like it doesn't like write out what
Right,
time it
you
is.
gotta, you gotta do
You
something.
need to
You gotta
twist
do
the head
something.
so it can be like,
Yeah, I was
huh,
just about to
I
say you
think.
gotta do something funky to read the time.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta snap the boy's neck.
Oh, and also, unlike the previous case where like they figure out how, like who the murderer was because the time the witness stated was the time that is said by the clock, which is like the wrong time because it's like different time zones because the victim was like just went from overseas. So
Yeah.
the reason they figured out the witness was the murderer because they needed to like something to like twist the head of the clock in order for it to say the time. So like when the murderer hit the victim in the head, it triggered the mechanism in the clock for like to say the time. So, but the thing is, for this one, the clockwork is like it got taken out to put like pieces of paper that Mia
Yeah.
needed for Maya to keep. So you literally cannot know if it's a clock or not unless you were in the trial, like you were present during the trial, or you were on the call because it's also mentioned here that where is it?
Yeah, she says.
Yeah, see, it's a clock. You get I had to take the clockwork out to put some papers inside it instead. So yeah. And and the wiretap. So
Oh yeah,
someone was
yeah,
listening into this conversation where they heard about the statue being actually a clock. Boom!
yeah.
Detective! I should be a detective instead of a lawyer because God, I'm good at this. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, I went off like on a tangent there, but it's useful for this trial. Okay, your turn.
Hang on, where have I got an alarm going off? Fuck.
On your side?
Yeah, I had a phone alarm going off. I don't know the fuck is that noise? The phone alarm. It sounded like the engine scream. Anyway, now detective.
Yes, sir.
Unit. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay, who was found at the scene. Correct? Can you tell me why?
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ah.
Damn it.
Yes, sir. I had. I'm guessing that should be have. You know, present tense.
No, that's correct. That's correct.
Had or have.
Had. Had hard evidence. That's correct.
Okay. Sorry. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. I'll be honest, the judge in the new game looks much better. His beard is much cooler. Okay, Maya Fay's arrest. So this is like his testimony. As soon as the phone call comes in, I rush to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fay at the very moment of the murder.
Which is bullshit, which you can disprove, because Maya didn't get there till 9.
Mm. After the testimony, we get to like show evidence that contradicts the witness's statement, or we can press further on their statement to ask more questions. So
Yeah.
this is the part where we start saving our file because when you fail, you can
Yeah.
just like reload, then
Oh,
like
yeah.
then keep losing your lives because you have a health bar kinda, and it gets
When it reaches 0, Miles will shoot you with a gun.
no, your Maya will be like announced as guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that's the way you lose, but I find that funny. I just
This
edit
this
it.
is
That fucking funny.
this is a bit of a
Funny.
this is a spoiler, but
Mm.
Miles has a hates guns because it like it involves his trauma. The boy is
Mm.
like he's traumatized, like like every what's it called, like emotionally closed off characters.
Fair enough.
Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. What? Smack. What? Hey, Maya. Oh, I thought he got smacked in the head or something.
What he did, to be fair.
Hey, Maya just threw something at me. Okay, what's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and trust the witness. Yeah, this is like you ask further questions, like of a statement of the witness. The witness always slips up and says something wrong, which happens all the time apparently. It worked a
Yeah,
lot.
apparently that is actually really, really common. I think it's because people will easily break under pressure.
Or I
Well, a
guess
lot of
like
people do
people with
anyway.
like close to having poor memory, or like especially when it comes to like specific
Back to say, like you'd
specific
have to remember
details.
the exact story to tell
Mm,
every single
mm,
time,
yeah.
and it's not always going to be like the same unless you like write it down or something. But you can't
Yeah.
exactly just like
Remember
say walk into a court or something holding well, I think you can have a script in court actually, but
a written state
like
a
if you're
written
like if you're being interrogated by like police or something, you can't take in a
yeah.
script to read off of
Mm.
because then they'll know it's staged.
Yeah, they will assume that like the lawyers kind of tampered with the witness's like statement and all that stuff.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, or the witness is trying to hide something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you really need to actually remember from the top of your head when you like stand on the witness stand.
Mm. I
Okay.
can't even remember to turn a light off sometimes. That'd be awful in court.
It's listen, it's hard. Okay, let's continue. Heh. I should have I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a
Oh, don't,
try.
don't even mention anything about that. The fact that the defendant has literally thrown something at her lawyer.
But the thing is, in this case, literally, the
Mm.
defendant is standing next. Of course, like yeah, right. When you're in court as a as a defense
Yeah,
lawyer.
usually in court the lawyers stand next to their client. But
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Ow.
I don't think it's the same in this game. I don't know. They look like they're not standing next to each other.
No, they are standing, because like there are
Oh.
like few moments of the game, like during
Mm.
the trial phase, I guess, of like the chapters. They
Yeah.
show like like a view of like, I guess, the entire court, that like from you can see the judge in the middle, the
Oh yeah.
juries in the side, and like the, I guess, the desks for the lawyers.
Mm.
You can't see any chairs. They're just standing up.
Mm.
Something the matter? Uh, no, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross examination. Okay, you're gonna have to help me with this.
Pressure is edged.
But first, we need to save, because as you can see here, here's the life bar.
Oh.
Yeah, if you do a
Really
miss,
decent amount of chances, to be fair.
I mean, we're still in the first. Oh, the
Yes, it's
next trial is a bit of a.
the cross-examination thing. I'm guessing I'm switching over to Gumshoe then.
I mean, like you can, because I've
Yeah,
done a
because I
lot of
think it's gonna
talking.
be. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I think this segment's supposed to be just gonna be Phoenix and Gumshoe talking to each other. As soon as the
Mm-mm-mm.
phone call came around, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fay at the very moment of the murder.
Uh, no, I meant to. I guess it's so we can view the evidence that like.
Oh,
Um, can we ask him about like the time?
It should
Okay.
be.
Wait, does it?
I don't think we show that one yet, because I think you'd have to show that in relation to the clock. I think if you keep going through the dialogue, you should be able to question him.
I guess we can press on this like I guess statement, so like we can have the name of the witness.
Yes. Why?
Hold it. Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had uh because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? I honestly don't know
Huh?
where this is going.
Did I say that? Me?
Question. You know, like in every court case, there's only like that one person that like types that makes like I guess
Yeah, the stenographer, I think they're called.
yeah,
I'm
like
not wrong.
so like you can like look back on like what people said
Yeah.
during the trial. So like uh yeah, in like
Yeah, the
situations like this, you know, where like they lie that did I say that, and you know, and all that stuff.
Did I say that? Yes, you did, bitch. We got proof.
You're live on Twitch right now. Okay. I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Ah, I love it. I love
Everyone just goes, you said it.
even Miles. Even Miles. Because the thing is,
Even Miles is just like, yep, to be fair, bro, you did say that.
okay, so yeah, the thing about Miles is that even though he has the reputation of like uh pulling up what's it called? Like false evidence or something like that, or like
Yeah.
when tampering with evidence, and you know, he
I'm trying to think of the word. Hang on.
or like he
Forging
yeah
evidence.
yeah forging evidence, yeah,
I
exactly.
couldn't
That's
think of the word. I was like, I know this begins with F.
yeah.
This is a regular occurrence for me.
Same.
Just what the fuck is that
Wait,
word? Just that one word you just can't remember. It's
and the only
literally right
and the
there.
only thing you remember is the first letter, and you keep thinking of different like different words that start with the letter S, but it's never the word you're thinking of.
Yeah.
So you kind of
It takes me a minute to get it, but I always get it in the end.
yeah, but yeah, he does have like a reputation when it comes to like forging evidence. You know, like
But
paying
what it
people.
brings up is a crime.
Yeah, and he has like a really long winning streak. If I remember correctly, he hasn't lost a single case ever since he became like an actual lawyer.
Mm.
So, of course, we're the ace attorney. This is gonna be like his first ever loss, and he never won ever again. Because yeah, even though like with his like really bad reputation, um, like as a person, not like his career. He has like a really
Mm.
good career. He does have he hates crime, even though he commits crime himself, like you know, forging evidence and all that stuff. He does hate it so much
The
because
irony.
you know when I said that his biological father is like no longer here, I mean like he's no longer here. He's dead. He got shot, and ever since then, okay. So backstory on um Miles Edgeworth. It's not that much of a spoiler. It's kind of like a fact about him. So his father was a defense attorney. That's why Miles was so eager to become a lawyer, more specifically a defense attorney, just like his father. But then his father got shot, but they never found out who killed his father. So instead of becoming a defense attorney, he became a prosecutor because he said he doesn't want to defend criminals. He wants to prosecute them instead. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Like I said, this boy is traumatized. And I think he's like 20 something years old. He's not that even old, despite the gray hair. He's had gray hair. Like I think that's just his natural hair color. Yeah.
They must be like, I would think at least late 20s, because I'm pretty sure like lawyer school is like one of the longest Quarters.
9 years max, from what I heard.
What the? I was about to say
But
5. 9? Holy shit.
I think 5 is minimum, 9 is max.
Bro, I couldn't survive another 9 years in school. I'd literally be doing that until I was, what, 27? No.
Oh, he's 24?
What? How?
How? Okay, hold on. How?
How
Okay.
old are all the characters? I'm very curious. Mira's
27. She died at
27.
27.
Yeah.
Maya
Mine
is 17. Gumshoe is 30. So he's a really young detective.
Unit.
He's 64. Finally, someone who looks like their age. I don't mean that as an insult. I just,
Bro,
you know.
I'm gonna guess that April May is gonna be 21.
23. Close.
enough.
Close. Like, same.
At least it's the early 20s.
The
Because we've seen that Mom's
26. How many years does it take to, like, you know, study whatever the course you need to work at a hotel? Communications?
Is there a course for that?
There is.
Well, I don't actually know. Excuse my ignorance if it is the case, but I honestly assumed it was like some sort of entry-level job.
No, it's fine. I don't even remember how many years it takes. But yeah, there is.
My mom personally used to work at a hotel. She used to work at a pretty famous one as well.
Which one? I probably haven't heard of it. Out of all the famous things that I don't know of, it's hotels.
I'm gonna end up doxing myself, you more.
I mean, if it's a famous hotel, I'm guessing it has, like, do hotels have branches?
I think there are a few that have branches, but to be fair, I can't even remember the name. I just know that she used to work at a 5-star hotel when she was younger.
Okay. Okay, so what exactly about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal.
Well, well, I think you might be colorblind. I think you might be a colorblinder, my friend.
There I beg to differ. Well, I guess she is pink.
Okay, never mind. He's not colorblind. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? He's gonna pull out the receipt, probably.
No, you don't, bitch.
I guess pressing charges can have its, pressing charges? No, pressing can have its...
Pressing the witness.
Somebody's already pressing charges, come on.
Detective Gumshoe, you're the murderer. Huh? No, it's not me. I've got the evidence that...
No, it's not me. I'm still needed for for future chapters. You can arrest me. I'm one of the...
Okay, can I say, it's definitely, like, after having a look at the case and having, like, a look at all the, like, the evidence we've gathered so far, it's definitely that white fucker that was mentioned. It has to be.
You want me to spoil it? Because it's... Yeah. Want me to spoil it? Want me to spoil it? Oh yeah, no. No, yeah, we made an agreement that you should figure it out while we do the case, and I'll be just a little dum-dum and forget our agreement and, like, might accidentally spill who the culprit is.
If that is the case, I will remind it if you... If I can fucking speak English for 5 minutes, I will remind you every single trial episode that we do that you are not to tell me... No, every single episode, not just the trial episode. Every single episode that you are not to tell me who it is, because I want to figure it out myself.
I'll be honest here, like, the later chapters, I probably don't remember who did the thing.
Yeah.
Unless it's, like, that one single chapter that took me so long to finish because I keep forgetting what to do next. Happens, okay. Yeah.
Sorry. I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. there was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. And it's going to be the receipt.
You know? For a detective, I expect him to, like, you know, like, be more, I guess, more precise when it comes to, like, sharing testimony. You know?
To be fair, he is a himbo, and they're not known for being that bright.
Oh, yeah, true. True. He does have his smart moments, just not right now.
No, he's got, like, his brain has, like, a single brain cell that just dings around his head like a DVD screensaver, and when he has a coherent thought, it's the icon hit in the corner.
I always think like it's like a maze, but like a really easy maze. You give a toddler to like keep them distracted, like the really easy ones. Like it
It's
all.
one of those mazes where the entrance is right next to the exit.
And he still gets lost. You know, that's pretty much Ito. Every himbo in existence.
I can probably name a few characters that are like that, to be fair.
Denki from My Hero Academia. If he was like, do you watch My Hero?
I watched the first couple of seasons.
Yeah, but the yellow haired dude that has like electricity as his quirk. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
He's dumb, but if he has like the body built as Kirishima, he would be a himbo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
be fair, I think the only reason he's stupid is because he keeps short circuiting himself.
No, he's actually academically, I think miraculously he actually passed the entrance exam to like be able to make it to class 1A. But for when it comes
He's
to
still
common
stupid.
sense, I guess he can be a bit stupid when it comes to that. But we love Denki. We love Denki so much. He actually drinks his respect women juice. And I can guarantee that. Okay, very well, detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. I'll read this one, then you read for the cross examination.
Sure. Getting some hard evidence from Mr. Dick.
Hey, he told you not to call him that. Respect his freaking like what's it called, choices, I guess. Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Yeah, here's the receipt. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Well, yeah. Unless the murderer was on her period. No. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. I mean, that can easily be what's it called, like fake, you know? You
You have the hang on in the. Can you pull up the court record?
yeah.
Do you? Wait. What's the second one? Oh no, hang on. Ah, damn it! You don't have anything. Because I remember, like earlier in the case, there were documents that Mia had written, and they were all in very neat handwriting. I was gonna say you could probably have like used that. I'm like, actually,
Well, I
her
mean,
handwriting.
if whether or not you have good handwriting, if you were just like hit in the head really hard with a really blunt object, I don't think you can like write neatly, especially with blood.
To
Unless
be
you
honest.
unless you have a pen and you weren't just hit in the head by a blunt object, then yeah, maybe you can do some calligraphy, you know. Yeah, there was blood on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Yeah, see, there's no chairs, they're just standing. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Well, actually, you
That,
can.
that doesn't prove Maya is still the killer because there's still there's still so many unanswered questions. It's like, what if Maya wasn't the one who Mia wasn't the one who actually wrote it?
Listen, people here are dumb. That's why we're here to make them realize that they're dumb. So, yeah, don't worry, bestie, we'll make them realize.
Yep.
She's so smug about it, too. Like, so proud. That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, detective. Uh-oh. You want to be gumshoe? Okay.
Huh?
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
Exactly.
Because he's stupid.
He's stupid, Joanna. He's a himbo.
You
He
can lead him, lady.
scratches his head.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
I
you.
know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Your Honor, sir.
You're not a puppet.
Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay,
Do.
we're gonna save again.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
There's gonna be a lot of saving when it comes to like the trial cases, because I don't wanna. When I played the games the first time, I had it like modded, so like even if you choose the wrong choices, you won't lose a life. So, but now
Yeah.
this is like like the actual version without the mods, the cheats. So yeah. Okay. You wanna read?
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
I guess I want to press on this because memo or receipt, because like there's instances where like if you press on a statement, it will like add an additional statement.
Yeah.
Hold it. Yeah, see, exactly your point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, literally.
Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it.
Oh, then who did write it, smarty pants?
And you're gonna say, and you're gonna say the killer. No, why would the killer write their own name? But what if it wasn't Maya was the killer? Because why the fuck would Maya wrote her own name unless it wasn't Maya who killed her? Ha ha ha! Ever thought of that? Oh my god! And also, the most bizarre thing is that during like this timeline, the murder just happened. I guess the day, like 2 days before this, the day of the trial. So like that's, I mean, I don't think investigations, especially like murder investigations, take that quick to like because like
It's for the game.
I know you were just the one complaining about like yeah. Okay, but actually the weirdest thing I find like about this game is that why are the lawyers not sitting down? That's like my main question ever since I
I
played the
would not
game.
be able to stand up for that long because court sessions can last for literal hours.
The funny thing is like it's the same for like the new game. Like the lawyers, like he just keeps standing throughout the trial, and that trial took hours. The first trial took hours. So who the killer? Anyone can see that. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? What if? Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, he's going to do it.
You know I said that like
Go.
I know I said that like yeah they're dumb. That's why we're here to make them realize how dumb they are. But sometimes they're just too dumb. Okay, the dumb I can't. Somebody get Ito to translate Himbo language for me. Because oh my god, I can never understand how people can be this dumb. Ah, she was framed.
Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
True.
That number?
I mean, you don't need evidence.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say actually, it's reason enough. Why would she write her own name?
Because, like I said, right, if you were hit in the head really hard, you would not like the writing your killer's name would not be the first thing that comes into mind. It would be like, why am I hit in the head? What is happening? Am I gonna die? Or like,
Then, yeah.
who the heck killed me? that would be like your main like concern, right? When you get hit in the head, not oh my god, where's a piece of paper so I can write my killer's name with my own blood? No, dumbass, you. Why you point at yourself, dumbass? Point at the detective in the stand as well, dumbass. Common sense. Oh my god. I guess it should be called uncommon sense. 'Cause, like,
Oh God.
oh, you gotta look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm wrong. I mean,
Yeah, he is.
Ugh.
I find this. By the way, I find that sprite of Phoenix so funny.
You'll see a lot of like different sprites, because
Yeah.
this is canonically this is Phoenix's second case, so he's
Yeah.
nervous,
His
especially the
first real case as well.
no,
No.
second
His
real
first case on
case.
his own.
Yeah. Since his
That's what I'm saying. His first real case because he's doing it on his own and he's not being handheld by Mia.
well, it's more like
Mia was the one doing the case last time though. It wasn't even really Phoenix. He was just kind of there watching, wasn't he?
well, what's it called? Mia was like his training wheels. You first ride a bike, she's the two little wheels supporting you in the back. And now that you're a big boy now and you're too old to have training wheels, somebody hit your training wheels in the head and died. Now you're here to figure out.
It's like someone stole your bike, but they only stole the training wheels.
Yeah, you're trying to figure out who stole said training wheels, but after you figure out who stole the training wheels, you can never use them ever again because she's dead.
Figure out that the guy who stole the training wheels is the guy who killed the guy who made the training wheels.
It's just okay. We're getting nowhere.
Going off topic. This is a very weird tangent. We've gone to likening the lawyers of Ace Attorney to fucking bikes.
Yeah. you.
Oh, I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you.
I don't remember being at Starbucks. I don't even go there.
Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal. You shut up.
I'm literally just thinking, shut the fuck up, bro. He's like, when you're like getting beat, like the situation where like you're getting beat up by someone, and there's just that one kid that's just cheering them on from the sidelines, but it's too much of a coward to help. That's what he feels like right now.
Have you watched Harry Potter?
Yes.
Yeah, so like imagine Miles as Draco Malfoy and Gumshoe as Crab and Goyle.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. Especially Crab. Weird name as well for like a kid from a noble family. Crab?
He's supposed to be named after an apple. Crab apple.
Ah.
Yeah.
For a person who's named after the fruit, I sure know like little to no information about.
Named after a healthy fruit, he sure is fat.
Probably genetics, bro.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, like if you remember from like the later films, like in I think during Deathly Hollow,
Yeah.
Goyle got buff. Like he's still like big chunky dude, but like has a bit of more muscle, Yeah.
Yeah.
Then in the later films, Crab got replaced by Blythe Zabini.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on Harry Potter now. We're supposed to be on Ace Attorney. Yeah.
Yep.
Happens all
What
the
happens
time.
when we get into
Yeah. Okay.
the constant tangents? Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
Okay, I'm gonna save here because we did press on that statement.
Yeah.
I want to from blood from where? I guess we should have pressed on like on his previous statement where he said she died of blood loss. No, it wasn't in the testimony. He kind of like said it before he
I
gets to
don't think you
testify.
can press. I don't think this is a statement that you can press. That's just a fact. This is fact. There's nothing that you can press with this statement. Okay. I don't think you can press. There's blood found on the victim's finger. Okay.
Okay, this is speculation.
Yeah, I think you can press on this.
Detective Gumshoe. Do you get a lot of cases where yep, see? It's not something you would like do when you get hit in the head. Do you
I think for the witness testimonies, like looking at what to press, I think it's what is fact and what is there some doubt with, like what poses questions. I think that's the thing with the witness thing. It's looking, okay, so this is definite fact, and this actually you could question this about this, so let's press it.
Okay.
Do
you get a lot? Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure. Happens all the time in books and the movies. He asked in your actual fucking cases.
It's stupid. I mean, you should have mentioned games as well if you want a hard like evidence so you can actually.
If you want a hard trio, yeah.
Yeah. This isn't a movie, detective. It's a video game. There's a difference.
Self-aware.
Oof.
Correct.
I mean, it does have an anime, like, you know.
Yes, I've heard about that actually.
Yeah, you know how animes like take their sources from the mangas. The anime is also like really accurate to the game as well. I watched a few episodes, and I think in the OP, like the opening, it was Phoenix riding a bike. I don't know. I've never seen him ride a bike until I watched the anime. So it was weird. But then again, this is like set in Japan. Like bike riding is like really common there for like transportation and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, eco-friendly and like good exercise. Okay, continue. Okay, let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases. No.
Oh. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Has no one ever checked what's written in the receipt? Oh, wait, never mind.
There's nothing that actually that seems to like come up. There's like no like if you had like one of the witnesses as maybe like a store owner, then yeah, I could understand like using.
Well, I mean, when it like you, even
then it's a really old receipt.
But then again, you need to like I guess examine every piece of evidence, you know, before you actually decide whether it's relevant to the case or not.
This is just the baby case.
I should think dumber. I'm being too big brain right now. I should think dumb.
Yes. Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Stop right there.
Stop right there.
He's so hot, and for what? And for what?
The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. Actually,
Well,
kind of is.
I mean, he's on the witness stand, so like you're like every word they say is kind of relevant to the case.
He's literally living, breathing evidence for the case. You can't really say that his opinion is irrelevant.
Especially
it kind of does matter, especially when he's the fucking detective.
Yeah, like, bro, he's the one who like gives you the evidence. Yeah, he does give Miles the evidence. You're not supposed to give the evidence directly to the lawyers. It's supposed to just like stay in court.
I was gonna say, I think there's actually a law where you have to share all evidence with both parties, and if you try to submit evidence that you haven't showed to the other party or the judge, then it's like a criminal offense. If I'm not aware, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure how many countries that's actually a thing.
Because I think if you do present, you need to like ask permission to
Yeah.
because from like the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case, from what I've seen from the videos anyway, when like the lawyer presents an evidence that I guess that hasn't been part of like the actual court evidence, it needs to be kind of what's it uh it needs to be looked over, like looked over by the opposite
Yeah.
team
Process.
before they give an approval to show the witness on the stand, and then the lawyer will ask permission to like add it to evidence. So yeah.
Mm.
Okay, the facts are clear. Yeah.
That's,
Sorry,
hey!
sorry. I forgot
What?
you already read it. Like the freaking hand slam though. Okay, continue.
The victim told us the name of her killer.
The jury murmurs amongst themselves. Order. Oh, hold on. Let me order. Order in the court. Ah, that didn't go so well.
That's right. What he said.
Shut up, Crab and Goyle or whoever you are. Pansy. I don't like Pansy. She's a bitch. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Okay, we're still not done with the cross-examination. Okay.
So save again, maybe.
After securing this, we don't need to like read over it. I think this is like the beginning of his like testimony, and we already read over it again. Okay, examine the scene of the crime with my own two eyes. Okay, I found a memo. I should save.
Yeah. I did say save.
Nyeh. Books. Okay.
I found a memo written on a piece of paper. That's also fact. You can't really dispute anything about that.
Let me look over our line of evidence.
I don't think you can say anything about the wiretap until they
No. I don't think they're even aware of the wiretap. The wiretap we took from April May's hotel room. So
No, I'm saying, but you can probably use that as evidence when April May.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying like right now.
That is also fact. Lab test result. Yeah, that's fact. I don't think you can press anything about it. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Let me try press on this again. If he says like the same thing, we can like go back to the save file.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. Fuck. What? Bring up the present. Oh, wait. What evidence do we have again?
We have the autopsy.
The autopsy report. Wait a minute. Go back. Wait. Can you go back?
On the statements.
Yeah, we can use the autopsy report. Somewhere. Maybe
it doesn't mention. But then, even if it doesn't say like the mention of blood loss on the autopsy, the blood on her fingers was lab tested and was proven to be her own blood. So.
Lab test results showed that.
I guess we'll just press nonetheless. Okay, what kind of tests were these again? What? Well, Oh, sorry. Okay. I heard they take. Oh, you. Sorry.
They take the little bits in the blood, the hemoglobin. Hemoglobin poppin.
This is literally what we were just talking about earlier when you're trying to think of the word that you're
you know, you're thinking of but can't find it, you kind of just like blabble on of like, yeah, that's what it is.
Hemoglobin.
That's pretty much what it is.
I refuse to testify on this matter, pal.
Listen, man, you can say that you forgot the word. It's fine. We're not here to judge because we're the same.
I'm no expert on blood tests.
Don't you study about like blood in criminology?
I think so, but that's only if you're going into like the forensics side of it. I think the detective. I mean, like if we're
He's dealing with a
looking at-
murder case, so
yeah. Still, well, there is an entirely separate unit within the police that is dedicated to looking at the whole forensic side. Like the detective is just there to go sort of collect witness evidence most of the time, I would think. Like obviously they leave all the crime scene stuff or the forensic stuff to the forensic team. And as far as I'm aware, the detective is the one who goes and questions all the witnesses for their statements. For like the police records.
Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony.
Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah?
Look forward to your next evaluation. As should you.
Like I said before, he's Gumshoe's boss, so like he kind of decides his paycheck. Oh,
Oh God.
that was a mess. You.
Wait, depends who's he replying to.
I think this is like his last line. Yeah. Right.
Oh, okay. Right, where was I?
Yeah, he continue on.
We've already pressed that. Go back to the memo thing.
Oh,
There. So, wait. If you... Maybe you present the memo here.
it's a receipt. I think he would like correct his statement as a receipt.
Maybe, yeah.
I know, we got it wrong. If this bar is still here, we're wrong. That's how you know. If I have like the background music on, if you present the wrong evidence, the background music keeps playing. Yeah, we chose the wrong.
Oh, wait. No, I want to see what they say.
Oh yeah, sure. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction of in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? I mean, it has like they can't tell.
It was a memo with it written in blood. That's literally what we just presented. Okay, reload them.
The thing is, Ray, they're not real people. They're just programmed to say depending on what we show them.
So
Stupid.
yeah.
They fucking are.
Well,
I mean, like it has like a specific storyline on what's gonna be presented as like the right evidence for like a statement.
You are supposed to present.
They aren't they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please take the facts over before making accusations. Boom. We lost a life.
Blow up.
Yeah, it explodes.
Yep.
Can you hear the game audio?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, good.
Alright, the word my was clearly written. Maybe press on the name. Wait, hang on. Blood found on the victim's... Wait, have we already pressed about the blood being on the victim's finger? Okay, cool. You can press on that now. Do you have... Oh, you...
Do you have proof? It was Mia who wrote that.
course I do, pal.
It must be the blood of the finger. Like, he sounded pretty confident. This might not be good. I mean, he sounded like quite confident in the past, and like he was never right. Yeah. Okay, it was like really short.
Yeah. Maybe if you...
This, I don't think we pressed on this
Yeah.
statement yet.
No. I think if we just press every statement.
Okay. On which
Oh.
hand? Oh!
Oh, that's interesting. I never even considered that.
No, it's not mentioned of whether she's like right or left-handed. Okay. Which hand was the bloody finger, detective? You.
The right hand.
So she was right-handed.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Okay, that's his old testimony.
Oh, so we have to press everything.
No, we need to like go over it again. We're not done yet. There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Yeah, see, we're gonna go over. Actually, yeah, let's press on like all of his statements. And did you find any evidence?
Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen. I'm getting to the good part.
I got a bad feeling about this. I mean, we went through said bad feelings. And yes, it was indeed bad. Okay, we pressed on this statement before.
I think we need to present something. There's something that we need to present on one of the statements.
Okay, got it wrong.
Wait a minute. Okay, so if we go back, actually, wait. So the first thing he says is that he looked at the scene. Maybe you present the floor plan here.
Nope, wrong.
No, that's a nope. Fucking
Capcom really said,
How
nope.
is that-
Nice try though. Because we can present.
Maybe-
Oh no! I accidentally pressed. I meant to like.
So your badge.
What?
Did you press to present the badge?
Wait, we can't present like the profiles of like the people involved. Dang it! I was like looking through. I want to look through them. Yeah. Meyer and blood. How did we press this? Because we just presented evidence, right?
Pressed for everything.
Ah, yeah, we did. Okay. It was just really short.
Yeah, speak properly. What other evidence do we have?
Wait, yeah. Hold on. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. According to the autopsy, death was instantaneous. So, like,
Yeah.
if she was...
I knew that the autopsy report had to be used somewhere.
I mean, like, it's also useful for, like, the time of death or something.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! The bar is gone! Whew, that took us a while. Okay, Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. I swear to God. Okay, you know when I said that I don't remember every single detail because I haven't played this game in years, right? But I swear to God, if he like gives us an updated autopsy, because we got this autopsy like in the beginning of the our own investigation, right?
On the scene.
Yeah, they tend to like give out like updated autopsies, and sometimes we don't get a copy. Yeah. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim Mia Fey wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
That head shake though, it's like so weird. Even like in the old games where like everything is pixelated, it's still so weird. Okay, you have it backwards, detective.
But backwards.
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is the report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. What in the tongue twister? She died immediately.
But
No butting your way out of this one, detective. The jury murmurs among themselves. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. That's what I said.
objection,
Yeah.
Mr. Wright. I beg your
Yeah,
pardon.
see?
I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
There is an updated one. It's probably gonna say, if from what I remember, is that like she had a few minutes before she like died after being hit in the head or something. When? The day?
The day of the murder.
No, I mean, what time? According to the okay, 9 p.m. So the day after
What?
we received the autopsy. It was like during morning, and she died at nighttime.
Say it now, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure you got it pretty quickly. No, because you had like what? You had like an entire day to get like a lawyer and shit. I'm sure it was the day of the murder. Yeah, no. No. Because the police were called immediately. They came over. They must have done it for a bit.
Well, I mean, you need a doctor to like make an autopsy, so it's gonna take a while. And a time of death was 9 p.m. And what's it? The
day. I'm sure
yeah.
it's the day of the murder.
She died 9 p.m. We got the autopsy the day after because that was when we started investigating. So it's the day after.
Oh, have you saved?
Yeah. I did. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being,
an autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
See what I fucking mean? Ugh.
You probably something, bitch.
What?
It said the autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. You see, he wouldn't actually be able to fucking do this because he need I'm pretty sure obviously I know this is the game, but I'm pretty sure in the real world he'd actually have to say, oh yeah, a second autopsy was performed. Like he'd have to share that beforehand.
Yeah, no, lawyers here, they're very secretive. They don't share. They're very selfish when it comes to information.
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
Oh yeah, see? So we got the autopsy, like the copy that we have. Yesterday he got the new copy the day before the trial happened. So no way. Enemy noises.
Your Honor? It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya.
He bows. He's so dramatic.
That is all. I don't know how to put this, but he looks like the kind of man that I want to crush under a boot.
He would have you under his boot. is the thing.
Daddy, please.
Back off! Back off is mine! Okay, where were we? We're not gonna have another simp fest, okay?
Simp fest. Yes, Al.
Damn you, Edgeworth! With like the hands, like, you know, like balled up hands, like, ah! Like,
Ayo, what if
Yeah.
collab options between us two, where you in Phoenix's clothes and me in Miles?
What?
I'm saying, what if we, like, at some point, like, going off topic from, well, not off topic from the game, but, like, just stepping away from the game at the minute. What if sometime in the future we do an art collab where you can have your persona in Phoenix's clothes and I can have mine in Miles?
Ayo, we'll talk about this later. And I'll use it as like
Very
thumbnails.
well.
I'll use it as thumbnails for like VODs and stuff.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna talk about this later, okay? Okay.
My microphone can't pick up on my clapping because of the noise suppression.
The good thing also is that school for me is almost done, so we have like a lot of time to plan that. So yeah. And plus there's still like a lot of games. Remember, the first game, like the game that we're playing right now, is a trilogy. Okay, this is gonna take us a long while to finish everything. We're still gonna do the new game as well. Okay, you're not getting away from me.
Nope. It's gonna be a long, long ride, baby.
And not just Phoenix, right? We're gonna play together. We're gonna play Genshin together. If I ever get the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, we're gonna play. Hell,
Phasmophobia.
Yes, Phasmo. Also, I'm gonna beat your ass in Gwent. I finally know how to play Gwent, and I'm gonna beat your ass with my Geralt card. There's like a Gwent minigame in Witcher 3, right? The card game.
It's been so long since I've played it. I don't know.
The card game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Gwent. I finally figure out how to play it, and I'm ready to kick ass. Okay, damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you have something up your sleeve. I mean, those sleeves are really loose. You can like fit your phone in, you know? You know what I mean?
Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say?
None of these are nice, especially. Okay, we got
face.
We got bitter, and we got self-deprecation. Okay.
Let's go, you bitter. You're a sham, bitch.
You're a fucking phony. You're a bitch. Yeah, the detective, because he was the one who handed us the outdated autopsy. But then again, we never asked for the updated one. Neither did he also state that there's an updated autopsy.
I was gonna say, you could just save and go through all of the options, but I say call this bitch the sham.
No, I love Miles. You can't... Listen, as much of a bitch this motherfucker is, I love him, okay? I love him too much.
No, we're going to be a bitch to him. He's being a bitch to us, so we will be a bitch back.
You're not gonna be a bitch to him when it comes to, when we get to I think chapter 5. You're gonna feel like empathy for this dude.
I shit talk my own comfort characters. I don't give a shit who I shit talk.
He's my comfort character. Actually, hold on.
Voice, bro.
Hold on, give me a few minutes. Well, not minutes. I just need to grab something. I'm gonna get some Yakult. Fuck you if you like hate Yakult or whatever. We had this conversation before with the Shishis, and I forgot who's anti-Yakult fam. I think you were one of them. You hate
Rampu and me. Well, to be fair, in my defense, I'm lactose intolerant.
That didn't stop you from eating ice cream or like drinking milkshakes or whatever. Fuck you.
Don't talk about that.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna leave for a few seconds. Yeah. I'm not gonna mute myself, by the way. So, if my dogs ever like bark, I'm not gonna apologize. I've apologized for it like many times before.
Dogs will be dogs.
They're frozen too. I don't know why, but like frozen Yakult, like iced Yakult, they taste weird. Don't know why. But hi, hello, I'm back. Ray.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
Ray.
I'm.
This is how I annoy Ray whenever we're in like voice chat. Ray.
Yeah, I literally woke up to spam Discord messages. It's like, let me sleep.
No.
Get your bitch ass out of bed.
What? Like you have a choice? You signed up for this imaginary contract that you will be on my streams when I tell you to. And I say, you're gonna be on my stream today. I don't want to do this alone because it's gonna be very awkward. I should
Hey, Saturni, I talked to myself for 3 hours.
3 hours, bro. I can barely make it to 1 hour, like reading character dialogues by myself. If I'm gonna tire out my phone, I'm gonna have someone else to like, talk for 3 hours. I'm probably gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like eating frozen Yakult. So you're gonna like, yeah. Ow. Yeah. Okay. What? We're gonna be a bitch to Miles. We're gonna be a bitch to Dick.
Bitch Miles.
We're gonna be a dick to Dick.
I mean, wait, have you saved first? Because in case we can't be a bitch to him, we can be a bitch to the detective.
True. Hold on. ちょっと待って. You're Sam Edgeworth.
Bitch.
Mr. Edgeworth? I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict.
He's using his fucking reputation.
Like I said, he has a reputation for like forging evidence. Like he's like even the public knows that.
Will the judge accept that shit though? Will the judge accept that? Yeah, he's got a bit of a reputation for that. Yeah.
But he is a really famous lawyer. He, like when it comes like his winning streak, it's like absolutely like just absolutely like just straight up wins until this case though, because he lost. What reason could you possibly have to request a second autopsy report? Maybe because the detective works for him? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No.
Surprised they did. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. Say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. You're in the trial, bitch.
Can you hear that?
No.
Good. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Autopsy report updated in the court record. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
Question. Ray.
Yes.
Wait, no, never mind. But when you got your concussion, were your vision blurry?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say how would Maya? I mean, how would Mia know who the identification of our killer? But then again, like the characters have like very distinctive character designs. You would know.
I'll put it in like sort of simpler terms. Obviously, concussions can vary with person to person. Like with me, my concussion was like instant, and I literally I could not move anything. I could not speak. I could barely hear what other people were saying. My brain was just not working. The only thing I could do was move my eyes around, and that was instantly after I got hit. But on the other hand, my mother had a concussion a couple of months. I think it was like last month, where she slipped and she hit her head off the door handle. She didn't start showing signs of concussion until she got into A&E, which was about an hour afterwards. So I think it kind of depends from person to person. It depends on what hit them, where they got hit, and how hard they got hit.
But sorry. No, brain freeze. But like blurry vision is like a common symptom, right?
Yeah, dizziness and blurry vision.
But then again, she got hit in the head that like actually killed her. So I'm guessing she does.
As well, because if you get hit in the back of the head, it will be much, much worse. Like if you get hit in the front, it's not too bad, but if you get smashed on the back of the head, it's going to be a hell of a lot worse. I think it's something to do with your skull being a little bit more fragile on the back or something like that.
Ow.
But of course, if you get hit really hard in the back of the head, your neck is going to snap forward, I'd assume.
Yeah.
From like the force. Obviously, you can like jerk your head back a little bit, but not too much. But if you get hit in the back of the head, it's all the way down. Anyway, let's just continue with this.
I finished my first bottle of Yakult. My first little bottle.
Fucking Rice Krispies bar.
Hold on. Actually, I'll get a snack later. Too lazy. Even though I just like got up.
I've been awake for like nearly 2 hours. This is my fucking breakfast.
Okay. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes? Darn. This isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. April May. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Fuck her. Let the witness, Miss April May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, may take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Exactly.
That's like calling me innocent. I think everyone knows that is not the case.
I'm just gonna say this: you sound like a fucking 15-year-old.
Then you look like one, apparently.
You sound and look like a 15-year-old. Then you start talking about Santa. Yeah, no, this motherfucker is not a minor.
I still find it so funny that I was literally I think I was a few months off from turning 18 when we first met, and you were like, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, Ray, you're 13, right?" I'm literally 18 in like 3 months. What are you talking about?
Your Among Us art was too cute.
We were deceived. I was the imposter. And I won that game.
Hey, remember? Okay, I know we're already on a tangent, but another tangent. Hey, remember when we used to call Pa, like, what's it called? Like, her, yeah, imposter, because she keeps getting imposter, like, majority of our, games. Okay. Her.
Titties!
Ray?
Hello?
We knew we were...
Your name, please.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to voice her now? Jesus Christ. You know what? Like, what voice I think she would have, like, when she's, like, trying to play nice? Like, oh, Will? Like, freaking
I was
Belle
literally just about
Delphine.
to get the Uber Kawaii voice.
Yeah, like Belle Delphine. Like, she does a little giggle, like, like, something like that. Bullshit. April May at your service. I love her skirt, though. It's the thing. I like her skirt. She's so cute. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. Ugh, somebody.
Your Honor, the titties.
Frey, I beg you, stop. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Aw. You. I'm your honor. You talk. You.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your honor. This is not good. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Calm
What?
down. I'm saying, Phoenix, this is not good. You've got a wiretap. Calm down.
Yeah,
You got evidence.
I think.
You got shit. You
I
got
think.
it.
I think, like, in this chapter, April May, like, as a witness, she only appears in, like, this time.
Hmm.
So, yeah. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Or women. You know, you might never know that there's a lesbian or a bisexual. Or, like, a sapphic woman in the court. Yeah, sapphic. It's like the umbrella term for, like, people who. Women that are. Or non-men that are attracted to women. Non-men, yeah. Happy Pride, everyone!
Yo. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5 when the murder occurred?
I hate this woman so much. Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room. Teehee. Shut the fuck up. I beg. I checked in right after lunch.
This hotel is directly across from the Fay and Co. law offices?
Well, you don't expect to be near a hotel room, a law firm.
Yeah, it's very weird placing.
Yeah. That's right, that's right, big boy. I am crying. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Witness's account. I'm gonna have to do this
Gotta
shit.
switch over because we're doing cross-examination. I am now.
Yeah, just to let you know, like, the first, like, round of, like, cross-examination, you're gonna have to read this bitch's lines. You know that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, her personality is how I'd react to some characters.
Okay, I'm gonna put down the occult. Well, I had to say it, okay? It was like
It was like 9
9
at
at
night.
night.
I looked out the window, you know.
Oh, you're gonna read?
Well, I have to because it's a cross-examination.
No, it's her testimony.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll do this since. And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
No one is sitting. Is the thing.
Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
She hit her. It will?
I feel like it's. Have you ever seen the Charlie bit my finger thing? Ow, Charlie.
I probably have at one point in my lifetime. I just don't remember.
I can just imagine it with this, but from like say if like the hypothetical situation that Maya is. Ow, Maya, that hurt.
Oh no, there's blood.
Oh, fucking hell.
You
Then the woman with the long hair. She kinda slumped. You can use the floor plan against her now, because she wouldn't be able to see her
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to see. Even like in her like whatever floor she's on, she wouldn't be able to see.
No. The end. That's all I saw. Every little itsy witsy. Wink.
Wink. Yeah, shit, it's my turn. Ugh. This is how I prepare for like cutesy character voices, especially when, like they're like flirty and shit. Ooh, will. I listen to Corpse Husband. I know what an uwu sounds like. I know how to do a proper uwu.
Well, Your Honor?
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I can see a nosebleed going down your nose, sir. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Simp! Simp alert! We have a simp! We have a simp!
Second there.
Simp! Simp! Sir, you are.
Objection, bitch! This is not how court goes.
Objection, favoritism! Wait, Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? Quick, what was the color of her eyes?
Pink.
Really?
I think so.
Brown. Nope. You were looking at something else, bro? Okay.
I'm talking about that. Mr. Wright, I understand you were Ms. Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Wait. So we're not allowed to personally press... No, we're not allowed to press personal matters on Miles, but he's allowed to press personal matters on us? Bitch, fuck off.
Listen, we're the protagonist. We're the main character. We're not allowed to do shit unless we are allowed to do shit. Okay? Okay. Hey!
Read my line, bro!
I'm sorry. How dare you? Oh no.
What it said. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults within the best of testimonies.
Yeah, see, you don't need to read it. You already know what it is. Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Do you take me as a fool? Of course I will cross-examine the bitch. If only because I have a feeling Edward doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Her anger management issues is really bad.
Why you didn't take screwdriver as evidence, actually. That's one of the things that's confused me about this kid. Why not take the screwdriver and have a record of the fact that the receiver on the phone was tampered with?
Remember, it's like, I think Miss May is well aware that we acknowledge the existence of the screwdriver. If she ever sees the screwdriver is missing, she might accuse us for, like, theft.
True.
I mean, I'm saying that, then here we are stealing her, like, wiretap.
Well, I mean, she can't actually say, oh, that's theft, because then she's proving that the wiretap is hers.
But then a screwdriver, like, you know, they wouldn't know that a screwdriver is, like, involved in the case. So they might just like, hey, you stole my screwdriver. Yeah, okay. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Shit, I'm gonna be the one reading this, huh? I should have read, like, the testimony so you can read this. Let me save.
It was like... Oh. Well, I don't need to... I've already read out these lines. I don't need to read them out anymore.
Yeah, okay. It was, okay, 9. Okay, that... No, we're just gonna look through the. Huh? But it did say like right. It said it was 9 p.m. time of death.
Go through it. Let's look through all of the dialogue first.
Mm. It was 9 at night. I looked at the window. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Let's press on this.
Hmm.
How do you know she was the defendant? You. Huh?
Huh? Well, you know, that's fair because it was dark in her office.
But there was light from the hotel.
Yeah, but I don't think the light from the hotel would have been enough to see features, maybe. Because usually murders happen pretty quickly. And if like I'm pretty sure a murderer, well, I say, but I'm pretty sure, say if Maya was the killer, she probably would have ran immediately.
Let me look through
Hold
this.
on 1 second, bro.
Hold on. At 9. Okay, never mind. Oh, so that's why they chose 9. Because that was also the time of the murder. It's what, it's the time what Mia told Maya to come to her office to get the clock. Okay. Because, like, they could have murdered her, like, anytime. Oh, you're gonna read this. Way. God done. Dang it, she. What's it? She deafened herself, so we're just gonna have to wait. Or else when, like, Ray comes back, she's gonna wonder, hey, where were we? I'm almost done with this. It's my last Yakult. I only bought 2 packs, and there were only 3 left in the fridge when I got these. Uh, while Ray is gone, I'm gonna get myself a snack to munch on. So, I'll be right back.
I have returned. Hello? I'm being ghosted here.
Is Ray back yet? I got myself some dry cereal. Okay, Ray's not back yet. Just solo.
Hello.
Oh, great.
Yes,
Yeah, well.
I'm back. I went, hello, silence. I was like, okay.
Oh, so I went to grab a snack,
I'm having a cold.
and I only have dry cereal, so
Oh, nice.
it's chocolate though. So
I was being bothered by parental figure.
okay, read.
She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, just know, okay? Sus.
When you stutter in court, shush.
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure.
Oh no. Okay.
The testimony's bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right. Yep,
I
he's
question
right. No, because yeah, it is.
question.
No, he's right. It is correct that Maya was the only, like, aside from Mia, anyway, is the another woman that is on, like, in the room at that time.
Where's on this page?
I mean, like, we can save.
I mean, well, yeah, we can save anyway because it's about time we did. Still, question the testimony.
Hold on a minute. The testimonies. That testimony stinks. Boo! You suck.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying.
You're lying. Death, you're lying.
Are you telling the truth? Did you really show the defendant? Sorry, I'm eating. But okay.
I just finished my. I'm gonna stuff my face with a sandwich in a minute. It's fine.
Do it. Yes.
Another hot drink with a sandwich. Get you.
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
He's literally doing his fucking job. That's what the meaning of this is. His job is literally to fucking question everything. He's supposed to be like the toddler that asks why to every single thing an adult says.
The thing is, in real life court cases, the judge doesn't say anything aside from giving permission to, like, add evidence, to show evidence, and to give the testimony. No, not the testimony, but the sentence. The sentence at the end of the trial.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
Mr. Judge, what are you doing?
It's the judge who does give this. It is the. In some cases, it is the judge that gives the verdict, but in a lot of cases, it will be the jury instead. Because obviously, the judge can be biased, whereas a jury, it's multiple people. There's not going to be a significant bias anywhere. Everyone's going to have different ideas that they can share, which is why a jury is a lot more reliable than just a single judge.
And plus, the jury are, like, just, like, random people put together to, like, decide whether a suspect is guilty or not. And plus, there's most likely the jury has no relationship with the people involved in the trial or involved in the case.
One moment, I will be right back.
Yeah. And there she goes, leaving me alone again with my dry cereal. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to wait again. Can you hear my crunching? That's my question. Mukbang. Well,
I am back with sandwich.
yay. I'm probably. I don't know. I don't think the cereal is enough for me. I'll be honest here, I haven't eaten dinner yet because I ate lunch really late. So, like, during dinner time, I wasn't hungry yet.
Mm.
So, after stream, I'm probably gonna cook something up.
Nice.
Now that I bought, like, a new can opener so I can open the cans now.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes. What is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
I hate her. I hate that, like, her hair doesn't match her outfit. Like, her outfit is too pink, her hair is, like, reddish pink.
It's like salmon pink.
Yeah.
And then the outfit's like bubblegum pink.
Yeah, and I don't like it. It doesn't match.
The outfit she's wearing, because it looks like pajamas.
It's her sleeves, which is weird. Like, why are they, like, yeah.
Got two things on. She's got something over her shirt.
Now she got a shirt, then, like, a blazer thing.
Anyway, continue.
Okay. If you really, I can hear an echo from your side.
Oh. I can't hear shit.
If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. True. Because, like, with her outfit, traditional Japanese outfit, they don't show, like, your curves and all that stuff, right? That's a thing.
Yeah. And height is deceiving as well.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily
Like,
basis
you
except
could have a
her.
midget, but it could be like a 50-year-old man.
You can, like, wear a wig. A short man, you know?
Yeah.
What happened? And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, to talk like this. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things.
Phoenix is just eating during the trial.
Can't tell me what to do. It's my stream. The testimony is bogus.
Bro, I ain't doing nothing. I'm about to, like, shove, like, an entire, like, baguette sandwich into my fucking face. What?
But yes, we can. You can ask the detective when he, like, arrested her on the spot. He can like, vouch that she is wearing the same clothes she wore on that day. So I don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What do you say to that, Miss May?
I'm not. No.
RAR XD.
What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? Bitch.
Lawyer? You're calling him mean?
His
You should.
job.
You're calling Phoenix mean? No, you should. I don't know what word you would describe Miles.
Can I just say this particular sprite of her is very fucking unsettling.
Oh yeah,
She looks like a fucking cat.
it's supposed to be. Like, her eye is literally twitching.
Mm.
And also, just like on like, anatomy, her nose is too low.
Mm. Yeah, I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
You can't say that. You're not the lawyer. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. Stop, please.
Sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Wink. Catch me saying that to someone else. We ain't safe.
Moving on. watch me act like this whenever I see Geralt when I play The Witcher. Which is pretty much all the time because you play as Geralt, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, another tangent, but I know that Geralt has a reputation for like not a reputation, but he does like sleep around. But I'm gonna say this: when I play The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, I'm not gonna let this man dick anyone down. No, no, I'm not even gonna romance anyone. Yennefer, who's she? I don't know her. Triss? Nah. Who's that? Shani? Oh, you mean that doctor from the one DLC? Never knew of her. Nah. Okay.
One of my favorite characters is actually married. I don't give a shit.
Well,
Like, oh, bitch, get rid of your wife. Be the new one.
get rid of.
Ironic enough, you actually kill it. Well, you kill him anyway. It's unfortunate.
Moving on. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn.
She can fucking change it now.
Yeah.
Sorry if you can hear my fucking, like, me having to blow my nose. I've got allergies acting up.
No, I can't hear anything actually, aside from like when you talking.
Good. Because my nose is stuck the fucking back.
Okay. Damn, I almost had her.
Witness testimony. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. I don't think. No, but what are you doing? Oh, you're looking at the floor plan.
The right? So what happened here?
She would off to the right because she was found like
In the middle here. Can you see my mouse?
No.
Dang it.
Oh wait, hang on.
Can you see my
No.
No?
No. But it's like it is on the right. It is on the right.
Like on the left. What look like if she did dodge the right, what happened to the left?
Well, the left is where all the broken glass was.
Yeah.
If she white light is the window. Hippie clothes. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Those are traditional Japanese clothing, you imbecile!
Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. Just don't fucking describe the weapon. That clock. Oh!
Yeah, how would you know? Mm-hmm.
How the fuck would she know that's a clock?
Yeah.
Actually, clock the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
Startle us. Yeah, it did indeed startle us. You see? Remember what I said? How would they know if it was a clock? If they weren't involved.
Oh, as soon as I saw it.
Yeah.
But we got you now.
I see. I only wish it had been so detailed from the beginning. Actually, her testimony would have been like really solid if she didn't mention the clock.
Yeah.
So she done goofed herself.
Yep.
Please begin the cross-examination. So we know which one we're gonna press, right?
Yeah, I think go to the clock, press her on that.
Save first.
Yes.
Maybe then we can like testify that the clock has like something in it, not the clockwork.
Probably.
Hold it. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer? You can't win them all. Usually
No.
can't press you for something else.
No, but I have a feeling I want something now.
Speak. Present. Present the damn statue.
No. Oh, yeah, we got it right. Good. Miss May,
And
what you said just now was quite revealing.
revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
Ma'am, I beg, please. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order in the court. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh. Miles. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No, it's not, bro.
He's well aware that her knowing that the statue was a clock was indeed sus.
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. It's fucking trivial, bro.
Yes, of course, he will withdraw it. Simp!
No,
Simp!
you.
Simp alert! Simp! But the questions are all I have, Your Honor. True, exactly. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Murderer! Yeah, I was gonna say.
So early.
Yeah. Well, only once. Yeah, see? Don't get too cocky now. Okay, we get it. Like, you won your first murder case. Like, yeah. Objection sustained. Okay.
Okay, he's at least seeing reason.
Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
You get tossed off the lake and never come back. What happens now is that you answer my question. How did you know that it was a clock?
What? That's because I heard it?
Objection! The clock
Bitch?
across the building?
There's only like 4 people that know that it should actually. Well, there's only technically 4 people that are supposed to know that it's a clock. That being Mia, Maya, Phoenix himself, and then the creator of it.
The judge. Because he was the same judge who, like. Because it was the same.
The judge has memory loss. We'll excuse him for now.
It's the same type of.
Imagine at the end of every case they just bonk him in the head with a bat before they wipe his memory.
No, someone got shot actually. Wait, what? What did you say? What did you say?
I said, imagine for the judge if they just bonked him on the back of the head with like a bat or something to wipe his memory every time.
Or like every time he like.
Reset. Bonk.
Like every time he like he prepares for like a trial, he like, okay, time to reset my memory. And boom.
I mean, to be fair, that would be a good thing, I guess, because it means there won't be any bias. But of course, you might forget important facts that make cases together. So just is. Yes, I heard it say the time. It doesn't. What?
We have a contradiction to that actually.
Yeah.
The statue, because like you know, there's paper inside instead of the clockwork. So.
Yeah.
So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? Bitch. I heard it from my hotel room. Hotel room? Fuck the noises, bro. Just gonna read. The law offices of Faye and Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel.
Yeah, not close enough to hear like a fucking clock go off.
No.
It-
No, you know what's funny though? She says she heard the clock, but Phoenix, she probably would have screamed if she saw the murder, and she definitely screamed when she saw Phoenix because she was on the phone. Like, if Phoenix didn't hear her scream, how the fuck would she hear this tiny ass clock?
Exactly. That's what we're trying to reveal here, the contradictions, okay? This bitch is spitting nonsense.
She could have easily heard the clock.
That clock must be really loud, bro. Like, imagine
Couldn't
clocks.
tell.
Imagine
To
clocks.
hear it through two fucking walls.
Mm-hmm. In like the gap, I'm guessing an alleyway if like the buildings are indeed close together. Bro.
Yeah, because they weren't like joined together. There is a gap.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to get through one wall, go over a gap, and then go through another wall.
And also,
it's like, no, bitch.
and also the windows like could be closed. You know, like there's glass. So.
Yeah, the glass did. The glass in the crime scene. It didn't come from the window, did it? It came from a lamp that.
Yeah.
Instead.
Yeah, I meant like the window pane. That might prevent the sound of the clock to like escape. You know?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No. No, Your Honor. I have some evidence to prove that bitch is talking nonsense. I can't give up now. Well, you have...
Going, bitch, keep going. Prove that the clock isn't working.
She couldn't have heard it.
Couldn't have wrong. It couldn't have been wrong.
Yeah, Your Honor, members of the court.
A hand slam.
Him slamming his hand is louder than the clock. I can guarantee that. It's empty. The clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly... Just take a look right now. Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. I'm guessing they took out the paper.
Maybe.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It's as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have wrong. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar, bitch. She was more fed on the word fat and liar than like being called a liar. She's aware that she's a liar. Well, Miss May.
Fucking Edgeworth, bitch.
I love him though. Is the thing? Question mark?
What, bitch? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
Also, if he says that maybe Miss May has heard the news of like the previous case about the murder weapon being a clock, I guess in like a statue that is a clock. Again, in her testimony, she explicitly said that she heard the clock, so there's no escape.
Yeah. She can't backpedal on what she said.
I'm afraid
you've forgotten. Oh.
You.
Sorry, you continue.
It's Miles.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Show the phone records. The phone records.
Yeah. It's just smooth sailing from here.
Yeah, bro. It was after the witness heard the clock. Then there was no contradiction.
Actually, Uno reverse card. That's true. That is a possibility.
We got evidence, bitch.
The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Somebody
No,
did.
it's not.
Somebody didn't check the card records.
Ooh.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Present the fucking phone.
Phoenix Wright be like, I'm about to do something.
To end this man's career.
No, I'm about to do what you would call a pro gamer move. Can you prove that the clockwork was removed?
Yes. Oh, impossible, of course. No, it's not. We got phone records.
I have proof.
Fucker.
What?
What? Even he's fucking surprised. Like, hi, this bitch got something.
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed. Take that! Take a look at this. It's a pretty pink cell phone, don't you think? I mean...
Judge know what he talking about. It's Maya's phone. Woohoo! You have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is a defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! Order the court. I'm eating cereal. Shut the fuck up.
Defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Bitch, shut up. You fucking requested another autopsy report that wasn't brought to our goddamn attention. But now it's the other way around, you fucking complain.
Hypocrite.
This is why I said this man looks like the kind of guy that you could just shove under a boot.
He's the one gonna shove you into a boot. I will be forever a Miles Edgeworth defender. As much of a bitch this dude is, I will.
Well, apparently, according to what you've just said, you're a Miles Edgeworth defender, and I'm a Miles Edgeworth doormat.
Huh? Yeah.
Yep, you're a doormat. Okay.
You said it yourself, not me. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
The detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
You can see Gumshoe, like, losing 10 years of his life.
In the background, losing his shit.
Having a panic attack. I gotta... That was a big rip.
I never even felt that coming. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
I was leaning right next to the microphone as well, bruh.
It's fine, you're fine, don't worry. Okay. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Yeah. Let's hear the conversation. I'll be Maya, you be Mia.
Okay.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could.
This is Mia.
I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working. It's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry.
September 5, 9:27 a.m. Like 12 hours later.
No, 12 hours before, because she was killed at 9 p.m., but that was at 9 a.m.
I mean, like, she got killed 12 hours, like, after the conversation.
Yeah. Oh, I took it as the conversation happened 12 hours after she was killed, and I was like, huh?
I think they also planned it as well. They could pick, like, any time to kill her, but they choose 9 because Mia said that Maya should go to the office at 9. Yeah, because they were supposed to have dinner at that time.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded, which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Alright. Well, Miss May, could you care to explain to this court just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Okay, I'm done eating now. It's too sweet. It's literally cereal. I ran out of milk, that's why. So I had to eat it dry. But well,
isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before.
I know what she's gonna say next, and don't worry, we have like an easy contradiction to this. Yes.
What store was that again? I go to so many.
So she's assuming that the clock was store-bought when it's actually handmade by Larry Butts. So yeah.
Yep. Oops, I forgot. Wink.
Still doesn't prove how you heard the clock. Are we just gonna?
If you have seen it in the store, it's not immediately obvious that it is a clock. Because if she, it would just be like a sideward glance. And they've already said, oh, you can't tell at first glance this is actually a clock.
There's only 2 existing of that in the world, actually. Like, Larry only made 2 for him and his girlfriend. And the one from his girlfriend was used as a murder weapon, and the one Larry kept for himself he gave to Mia, then got turned into a murder weapon.
Yep.
I think I see a pattern here. Don't worry, in the next case the murder weapon is not a statue nor a clock, so no need to worry.
It's Larry himself.
Somebody you know that one, have you seen the Bug's Life, like that Disney movie?
Oh yeah.
You know that, like, that stick bug? Like that ladybug like took the stick bug and whacked someone with it.
Around with a fucking baseball bat.
Yeah, that's Larry. Like, somebody grabbed Larry and like smack him at someone. Double murder. Okay. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Have you not been in the previous court trial?
Him getting bonked on the back of the head to just wipe his memory every time.
He literally knows that the statues are handmade. Like, you can't buy it.
It just reminds me of that one SpongeBob meme. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Twice, apparently.
Yep.
Does the defense have any objections, Miss Wright? Yes, obviously!
Yes.
The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court, and it's not even the same case.
No.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. Made by Larry Butts. It's clearly in the description. Ah! Present. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you not present it?
Yeah, I present it. Yeah, done. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and that one isn't here. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Not everything.
Well, you thought wrong, bitch. Miss May, I think it's high time. It's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Wow. Wow.
Oh, girl.
Ooh, bird, you just got roasted. Mm, mm. Oh, excuses not on sale today. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's
Phoenix Wright. Stop being a lawyer and stop being a comedian.
uh we love a man who knows how to like talk shit.
Crack a joke. Oh, oh.
Oh yeah, she's snapping.
He's going Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Oh god. What's it to you, porcupine head?
Porcupine head, is that all you got?
You say the same thing about Miles, technically. That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay?
And who are you to decide if whether the clock is relevant or not to this case? When it's literally the murder weapon! Ah.
She did it! She should die for it! Die! Fucking hell!
I told you, man, anger issues.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, this is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
God.
Yeah.
Just back. Fucking silly me.
Do it.
No. Did I like lose it?
I think you blacked out there for a sec.
I guess I did. Wink.
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 Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Cause someone fucking told her.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Of course we got an opinion. This bitch crazy. Lock her up.
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to What?
The why attack?
We later. I'm still trying to read. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you heard about it. The witness has never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way that she could have known that the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Here comes the wiretap.
Wiretap.
Yeah, the wiretap.
Wiretap. Why do you have the fucking shards of broken glass in your court records? You haven't even used them yet.
You said you don't want a spoiler, but the receipt, it was for the lamp, the new lamp.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. You just said the line. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness has heard the murder weapon was a clock. Wiretap. Have a look at this.
That? Oh, God. I choked on my own saliva.
I found this in Miss May's room. Okay, now Phoenix, right? You're not making it look good for yourself. Okay, what were you doing in her room? Why are you taking stuff from her room? Why are you stealing shit? Why are you stealing? Why are you stealing, Phoenix, right? You're gonna get charged for that, bro.
I think they are allowed to take things if it's in interest of a case, especially a murder case.
The thing is, the lawyers are not supposed to do shit. It's supposed to be the detectives that provide
The evidence.
evidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim. Miss Mia Face. Dog. I still don't understand how wiretaps work. You were tapping.
I think you hide something somewhere. You hide a receiver somewhere. No, you hide like a microphone somewhere. So in this case, she used the screwdriver to hide the microphone in the receiver of the phone that was in Mia's office. And the wiretap itself is basically a speaker. So whatever the microphone picks up, it will transfer to the wiretap and she'll hear it through the wiretap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the explanation.
Basically, it's like an audio spying kind of thing. It doesn't record, but it lets her hear what's going on in real time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You were tapping the victim, Miss Maya Face phone, were you not?
Okay, pissed again. Objection, Your Honor. This is irrelevant.
No.
No, it's not been used as evidence.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Well, yeah,
It's found in her hotel room. And if only we can have like the phone on her office that was like loosely unscrewed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be good evidence against this statement.
Phoenix is going to say that though. He's going to say, "Oh, I found that there were screws loose in the receiver, and I found that there was a screwdriver in Miss May's room."
If only, or like, I was gonna say like, like most of the evidence here, like physical evidence. If only like you can have like, we have physical evidence, we have profiles. If only we can have like information that we gathered from like examining like rooms, like you can examine
information from
details.
examining the scene.
Yeah, usually when you examine something and like you like triggered I think something that like the same thing happened like with the broken glass, right? We examined the glass, it got put into evidence. If we could, if like the telephone in her office, that would be so useful for this.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, even if that was the case. Yeah, sorry.
Me.
Sorry.
Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing.
What were you doing in Miss May's hotel room?
Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes. Literally show her the phone records. It does say it's a clock.
Somebody wasn't listening. We literally played it for the court to listen.
They literally play it out loud. Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
It's so dramatic. I love it so much. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon... I think... I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me.
Again? What is it this time?
It's a clock.
Bing bong boom, you stupid!
Bitch. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Bing bong! Miss April May? You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Slams hand on table. Am I wrong?
I... Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
This clause is ridiculous. Oh, sorry, I had to say it. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you?
She looks pissed as shit, bro.
Yeah. The defense demands an answer.
She looks like a fucking JoJo character like that.
Like, Spice Girl. What's it? Like, what's her name? Trish's, stand? The girl.
No idea.
Part 5.
No,
The
I've
girl.
only watched Star Potatoes. I have no idea.
Okay, understandable. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May!
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! Christ. God damn, bro, you shocked the whole court into silence. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, boo-hoo, bitch.
Boo.
Also, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? I'm getting a bit loud. Bitch really fucking cried in the courtroom.
That did it. The court's seen the room Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. No, she didn't do it.
Why the wiretap?
Yeah.
Ask her about the wiretap, yeah.
Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to?
Yes, you big fucking
Murder
baby.
case, you have to fucking answer. You're literally legally obligated to answer.
Yeah. And also, don't y'all have, like, what's it called? An oath to not lie?
Yeah, you can't lie under oath. But to be fair, when the prosecution lawyer is an absolute fucking scumbag who will forge documents, I don't think that really matters.
I mean, I was gonna say something, but never mind. That's what I was wondering, actually. Like, throughout this game, they don't put the witnesses on oath. So maybe that's why, the cases take, 3 days to finish.
Isn't to try? Isn't tippity tappeting irrelevant?
Yeah. She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation? Do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even if you tapped her phone? Why is no one wondering why Phoenix was doing in April May's room? What?
I'm saying the fact alone that she tapped the victim's phone proves that she had something to do with the murder.
The people in this game is dumb, remember?
Little babies, you have to handhold them.
Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin.
Like you weren't just
He knows,
on the verge of a breakdown earlier. Shut
knows he
up.
got.
Yeah.
You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Ray,
Yo,
have you seen Battle Tendencies?
no.
JoJo Part 2?
Probably can't remember, to be fair.
You know Joseph, the old man in Stardust Crusaders?
Oh, yes.
Apparently he can guess what you're gonna say next, so this is kind of like similar to that. Like she perfectly guessed what he was thinking. So that's a really I consider this as a JoJo reference. You can't stop me. Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course, I can, and will.
You can't be serious, no way.
Wait, I say, wait. And I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer.
Hmm.
Then prove it, bitch. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. It's a fucking lie, bro. You can
Yeah,
prove that, I think.
Yeah, the bellboy is gonna put into the
Stand.
Hold on, what's going on with my mic stand? Oh no. ちょっと待って. Let me okay, I'm gonna have to disconnect my mic for this one. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Let me try doing. What if I hold on? Let me just get my mic off the stand for a quick sec. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. How about now?
Yep, I can still hear you.
I'm like holding my mic. So,
Oh.
yeah, here. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, the bellboy is gonna come to the stand. I'm guessing my voice is like my audio is like loud. How about
Not
this?
really. It's about the same level as it was before.
Like on my Twitch, the audio thing. Also, we're almost nearing 3 hours.
Oh my god.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was.
9
No,
p.m. At 9 p.m.
No, we can disprove that anyway because we saw the wine bottle.
Yeah.
2 wine glasses
Yeah.
and the wine bottle on her table.
Yeah, I know, but like out of all the excuses you could make, iced coffee at 9 p.m. Honey, you planning on staying up all night?
Iced coffee, like normal coffee, but cold.
At 9 p.m.
If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
It is probably gonna be like
Watered down.
yeah, and that sucks. Iced coffee at 9 p.m.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink. Okay, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Doesn't fucking have to be, bro.
So where does that leave us? I'm guessing this is like the end of the trial. For now, anyway.
Just going to inform you. The witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone.
Boom, boom, boom. Even Miles admitted it.
However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
Unless.
White, literally, why has White not been brought up until this point?
We haven't met him
No.
yet. We cannot put red white yet because even Phoenix himself still doesn't know that he has any involvement in the case, but we do get to meet him in like the later, like near the end, like the final day of it, of like investigation on this chapter or episode. That's what they
Trial then?
What?
Is this only the first part of the trial then?
Yeah, so like, you know, the first day, like the day before this trial was investigation, right? So that's the first day. The next day, the morning, this is set in like the morning. The morning is where the trial happens. And then after the trial, like the afternoon, we investigate on the same day as the trial, the first day of the trial finished. And then the next day, the morning, we're going to do another trial. Then the afternoon, we're going to do investigation. Then I'm guessing that's going to be the final investigation. Then on the third day, that's going to be the final trial where the judge gives the verdict. And we meet, I think, we meet Red White on the third day of
trial.
No, we meet Red White tomorrow. In the game's timeline, because in the afternoon we're gonna do the second part of the investigation, and tomorrow second part of the trial. Then the afternoon is gonna be the final investigation where we meet Red White. Then the next day is gonna be the final trial. So yeah. Okay. You.
Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No. They're going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something.
All the bellboys are fucking witness.
It's safe. Because, in our evidence, we have nothing that could tie to Red White. So we're gonna have to wait for like the final part of investigation.
I was like, obviously, when White was obviously first mentioned when Maya was talking about it to Phoenix, but then later on it said that Mr. White was looking for April May, so
So call the bellboy. Are we not done yet on this part of the trial?
Clearly not. Call him as a witness.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunk quite low enough already.
You sure you're not talking about yourself, ma'am?
Objection. I object to the calling of the bellboy.
And your valid reason is? I mean, from what I've heard, is that once you mention someone in trial, the lawyers literally have, they can now allow to put that person that is mentioned to the stand to testify. So since the bellboy was mentioned, Phoenix can call the bellboy as a witness.
Yes.
But why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. We're trying to fucking figure out now, you idiot. Shut up and let us do it.
For a man who preaches about evidence, you sure have nothing to defend you on this. Exclamation mark with 3 dots.
However,
3 dots.
if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Is that allowed?
That's blackmail.
Is that what? Is it allowed? Is that Mr. Judge? Is it allowed?
You're blackmailing the other lawyer. I think you're allowed to do that.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognise that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent.
We never said that she's the killer. We said that she has involvement to the murder.
Involvement doesn't automatically mean the killer.
Yeah, it means they're involved.
Because you can be an accomplice in a murder,
yeah,
but
not be the murder.
Killer themselves, yeah.
You're still gonna be like charged as well, but not for murder. I guess
I don't even know what it is because I think.
But it is a real like crime.
It is a real conviction, yeah. I think it's just like being an assistant in a murder. I think there's a separate category for that because I know there's several degrees of murder, but they're all to do with whether it was planned or not. Because obviously, first degree is if you plan it out and you mean to kill them. Second degree is if you mean to kill them but you haven't planned it out. And of course, manslaughter is accidental murder.
I always thought like manslaughter was like the worst type of murder charge because like
No.
the word manslaughter really like I don't know. So
no, as far as I'm aware, it's like accidental. So say if like a tire bursts on your car and you accidentally crash into someone else and end up killing them, you would get charged with vehicular manslaughter.
yeah,
it's not your fault. You still committed murder.
But when you first hear the word manslaughter without knowing what it really means, you would assume like it's like I don't know, like serial killing or something like
really
that.
bad.
Yeah. So yeah.
No.
Apparently the worst is first degree.
First degree is the worst. Second degree is obviously a little bit less worse, but it's.
By the way,
sort of
Ray.
Yes.
You know you're also like trying to figure out who the real murderer is.
Yeah.
I want you to guess like in what degree of murder this is.
Degree of
Yeah.
murder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, right. So I'm going to say now. I firmly believe it is that white guy. I firmly believe it's him, and because he had something to do with defaming Mia and Maya's mother, I think this was planned. This is definitely first degree.
We'll see.
And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fay.
I mean, duh. Isn't that like the
This is going to get several days of trial.
no, like thereby you also accept the verdict of guilty. Accept. Okay. The word accept, sorry. I mean like if it's proven that Miss May doesn't have any involvement to the murder, of course it's more likely for Maya to be announced as guilty. So like, yeah, isn't that like what we're trying to you know?
But of course, there's not all the pieces to the puzzle, which we'll find out eventually.
What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot.
No,
Why is the judge allowing this?
I was going to say this is blackmail, but you'll find something because obviously the bellboy said there was a call from Mr. White for Miss April May. You can fucking home into that. As if it's brought up, which I'm assuming it will be.
Accept the condition, because we're gonna win. We're gonna win. That's how this story goes. We're gonna win. We're the ace attorney on our second case. Yes.
Second case already beating Miles's ass.
Alright. I've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. That face.
It's a lot harder
That
when you've got a fucking block nose.
This face literally says, Oh my god.
Fell right into my trap.
Uno reverse. Boom. Also,
Fine. Your ass gonna regret saying that, bitch.
wait. Very well. I wasn't finished talking. I wasn't finished reading, Your Honor. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Now?
Yes, apparently now.
We're
still going, bitch.
We're 3 hours into the stream. This is the longest.
We're still going.
I'm saving.
Yeah, might be best too.
We're not gonna finish this.
Bye.
We're not gonna finish the stream until we finish this part of the episode, okay? This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
So, like, in the next part, we need to finish the investigation before we move. Of course, yeah.
Hopefully, next time the investigation will be really quick, so we can just get on with the fucking trial.
How long was, like, our previous Ace Attorney stream? Let me actually
look. I've got my thing up.
Let me actually check.
I'm having a little.
It took us. Dang it! I cannot. Where's my videos?
I'm having a look. Well, videos. Let's see.
It's just telling.
3 hours and 25 minutes.
Okay, we just hit the 3 hour mark. 3 hours and
well, it was
2
about
minutes.
the 3.5 hour mark, actually.
Okay. Okay. It's your line, Miles.
Yes. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Probably wearing his uniform. Yes.
Yep.
He's
even got the tray with him, bro.
I would actually love to try out these cookies. And the tea set is that gravy? Hello?
What?
Like that, I guess it's a pitcher. I don't know, like it's low-key looks.
I think there could be milk or something in that.
Or juice, I don't know. You'll never know.
More like...
You'll never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, tea and juice.
The pot, milk pitcher, the teapot, and then the cup.
Yes. Tea and juice. What a lovely combination that is.
Up together.
I guess I'll be the bellboy.
Yeah.
I received your summons. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. You'll be the judge. You'll be the judge this time.
That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir. I'd rather voice this man than April May.
At some point, because obviously Phoenix is going to have to cross-examine him.
Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy of the fine Gatewater Hotel, in the business for 4 generations. 4 in business. Oh, okay. I thought like he's been in the business. Right?
4 generations is like...
That's what it meant, right?
Him, his father, his grandfather, and his great-grandfather.
Okay, he's
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, somebody, Pamuti, thank you for the follow. I forgot I have this sound alert on my stream, where like every time somebody follows a man, like a very deep voice going ooh woo. Yeah. If you look at my stream right now, look at my stream.
Okay.
I will replay the alert for you. I do not know if you can hear it on stream, so I guess you
Wait, hang on.
can tell me if like you can hear the alerts or not. Hopefully you can.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Let the fucking advert.
Mm-hmm. Are you here?
No.
Hurry up! God damn it!
I am now.
Hurry up! Howie! I'm Harry Styles. Oh god. I just watched this TikTok of like a dude be like acting as a waiter, and I'm sure it's just like his accent, but dang, he does sound like Louis Tomlinson. Are you on stream?
Yeah.
Oh dang, it doesn't. You can't hear it. Can you follow it?
Oh.
You can can you unfollow and follow me again?
Bro, I can't be.
Do
You
it.
can show me another time.
Do it.
No.
I mean, like you're not subscribed, so it's fine. You can unfollow and unfollow. You know.
You think I got enough money to subscribe to any bitch?
Somebody could like gift you a sub. No.
In my fucking dreams, bro.
Do it. This is
No.
how we do it.
Dog, I can't be asked with this shit.
Do it, dumbass.
No.
Do it. I want you to hear the alert.
You can show me another time.
No. Do it now. Before I forget. Do it before I forget.
Fucking hell, fine. I've got to mute your ass though, so I can actually fucking hear the stream.
Okay. Do it. 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 Okay, I'll shut up now. So you can do it. That bellboy is like looking into my soul right now. Ray, if you're in chat, say something. My chat is so empty. Come on, Ray. Come on. Way. Come on, Way. Do it. This is how we do it. Pow. Doom. 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 My god, does it really take that long to unfollow me? Dang. Okay. First time chat? Oh my god, you're telling me this is the very first time you fucking chatted on my fucking stream? And you've been on my streams for how many a times? Ray?
Ooh.
Can you hear it? Did you hear the ooh? Did you? Did you hear it, Ray? It was really loud. Ray? Ray, did you hear it? You're not in my viewers list. Oh, never mind. No, you are. Did you hear it, Ray? Oh, dang, sorry. Please.
Yes, I heard it.
Did you hear the ooh?
Yes, I did. Also, you're echoing so bad on stream.
Am I?
Yeah, you're echoing like really bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually check my stream. Okay, so chat stream can't hear you because I muted the thing. Let me check my stream actually. Gotta put the volume up. No, it's fine. Was it laggy? Can you tell me that? Was it laggy? N- uh so my audio is fine. I'm not echoing at all. I'm quite surprised that I can't hear my fan. I'm so happy. I do peak though. Like my audio does peak. I can hear it. Okay. My audio is fine, Ray. Okay, you can talk now. Chat can chat if
It
somebody.
was echoing. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay.
While I'm making my fucking Twitter bio.
Huh. I am the head bellboy of the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir.
It's suspicious at that time, wasn't it? Wait a minute. If he says he brought it to her then, she wouldn't have been able to look out the window at that time, would she? Which was when the murder took place, so she wouldn't have seen the murder.
And according to the testimony, no, not the testimony, according to the autopsy report before it got updated, it said the time of death was exactly 9 o'clock.
On the dot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So since in the picture that's shown on the screen right now, it is shown as if like the court is like the entire court is like looking at what I'm looking at now, but according to the image that has been displayed on the screen right now, ladies and gents, as you can see, it is an image of the bellboy and Miss May interacting
Outside.
right outside her hotel room, where she couldn't possibly witness the murder at exactly 9 o'clock p.m. when the victim died. I don't know where it was going. Yeah. Okay, continue. Now, I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Yeah, see? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Yeah, we know which one to press, right?
Yeah, I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. No, she won't. No, she won't. Skip, yes, we know. Congratulations for a good running business, I guess. Let's save here, actually. There we go. I'm not going to sleep until we finish this part of the episode. Press 9 o'clock on the dot, you say? While I'm talking as Phoenix, you'll be the bellboy.
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
If she was watching something on the TV, she wouldn't notice anything happening right outside her window. She couldn't possibly hear the clock, like, making a sound if there's like a TV program going on right now. Like, no, going on while the murder was happening.
She couldn't hear the clock anyway.
Unless she knows that the murder was gonna happen. Boom. Accomplice of murder, right? That's the thing.
Yes.
9 o'clock. The time of the murder. No, go back. Precisely 9 o'clock then.
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure? Well, I'm guessing if it's like a really, I guess, what's it called? I guess for a good hotel, a good service, right? So if the guest explicitly requested to have things delivered at an explicit time, I guess. So of course they would, like, follow orders and deliver it to them at the time requested.
Yes.
Yeah, how can you be so sure?
Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then, thus.
Bad idea though, because then
Oh, bellboy, tea. I'd like iced coffee. It's exactly 9. Definitely how we'd fucking mimic her voice. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so particular about the time?
Fucking say that then, bitch.
Let's actually look through the evidence that we have.
Can't think there's anything that you can.
We're just gonna keep pressing, I guess. I remember when I was playing the game, I don't know which specific episode it was, but there was this moment of like cross-examination where whichever statement you press on, it wouldn't I guess let you move on to the next part until you skip, you just skip through all the statements until it triggers where Phoenix is struggling to find a contradiction on the statement. So
yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious here.
I suppose you could press about everything though and see.
Should we press about this?
I don't think you need to press about that.
I guess this is 8.
Yeah, you can ask about that.
Okay. Are you sure? Well, I mean, he just imitated her, on what she said while she requested room service. Okay, are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain? Well, I'm guessing she has a really distinct voice, preferably high pitched.
I checked Miss May personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice.
Sub.
And then I saw them, and I... Hold it, who's them?
Yes.
White.
Wait, is them a person, or?
I think so, yeah. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Pick up on the then, pick up on the then.
Yes? What then? Okay. We pressed on that. I brought it. Okay.
We've already done that one.
Oh. Oh, bellboy.
I think the last one about delivering it to her personally. Yeah, press on that.
Are you sure it was? I mean, okay. Phoenix, don't make yourself look so desperate, man. We got this, okay? We got this.
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing manner.
How come you're? This is just getting stupid, Phoenix, even for you. How
To
come?
be fair, he does have to make sure.
Maybe because I already know what happened. That's why. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, that fucking sprite makes me uncomfortable. She, the guest, sir, favoured me with an embarrasser, sir.
The fuck does that mean?
Hmm.
Hmm. Please enlighten me, Miss Ray. Don't. Embarrasser? Emba. French.
He said
French.
embrace.
Em-
Phoenix said embrasso. It's French for kiss, sir, but not a
mm.
French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the.
Why would you have done that?
Seducing hotel staff. I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Okay, chill out, 2012 Zayn Malik. It's the hair.
It was a moment I will never ever forget, sir. Okay,
Sounds
so
pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
you can say about the them. Why didn't he say anything about the them? He. Anyway, finally, you understand.
The wiretapping, bro. Come on. How could she have known that it was a clock? How are we brushing these important information off? How?
I know, it's painful. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie.
Yeah, he's too smitten, apparently.
Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. No.
No. We're hard-headed motherfuckers, and this trial will continue on for the next 2 days.
Yep.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
Hold it.
I can't let this protest.
Protest it.
That's really loud. Wait, please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection. Your Honor, I must object.
As we can, yes, we heard you. You were quite loud, Mr. Edgeworth.
This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Charade. We're playing charades?
Wait, charade? Is it charade or charade?
Sure. It depends on like how you say it. You know how words have different pronunciations. Charade, charade. I mostly hear people say it as charade. So you're British. You're British.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. No need to cry. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay. This is really it. This is really it now. It's my last chance. What do I ask him about? Bed making? Sir? Okay, you need to help me decide, guys. I literally don't remember. Room service, check-in. Oh, who checked in with her? Was she with someone?
Yeah.
Check-in. Tell me about the check-in. Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May.
Oh, all right. Very well, sir. My first thought that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. We are not fucking interested in that, you simp.
Her pink hair doesn't match her clothes. I don't think she's...
She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really.
Because she was with someone else. A man, perhaps? I see. Question mark? Excuse me. What exactly was a disappointment? She was with a man.
Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I've had a little chance with a lover there.
Can you guess who?
Mr. Y.
Yes.
We
think...
got you, bitch.
What did he say? What did he say? Slam. What did you say?
Rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? I mean, like, the wine. Right? You guessed,
Objection. I object. That was objectionable.
Quite the vocabulary there, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, by the way, the next case, you're gonna love it so much. Like, especially the interactions with this one specific witness. Spoiler, it's gonna make Miles Edgeworth really uncomfortable. And it's both funny and sad at the same time. It's funny as fuck. I can guarantee you that, bestie.
Is Thursday just going to be our Ace Attorney times then?
What?
I'm saying, is Thursday going to become our Ace Attorney days?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Ace Attorney Thursdays.
Thursday for me, because I was thinking actually, since like, as you can see, even the trials take like a long time to finish, right? We're like 3 hours.
Let's say, so maybe once a week is a little bit too little. It would take us literal months to finish it.
I was thinking, if it's fine with you, like for me, I'm gonna do it twice a day. It's like
twice a day.
Like morning for me.
Yeah.
That's like first. So. And then in the afternoon, same time as we did now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like I'm
so
guessing.
Wait, so what were you planning? So were you doing just the Ace Attorney in the afternoon?
No, still both Ace Attorney. Because like.
Bro, you realise the morning for you is like really fucking early in the morning for me. If not going on like
well,
9 a.m.
We'll discuss it further.
9 a.m. for you is 2 a.m. for me.
We'll discuss it further because like when I started stream today, you were still asleep. So.
Yeah.
I mean, like if
like say like when you first messaged me, it was literally like I think about 25 to 12. Like, you have to remember, you're 7 hours ahead of me, so, like, literally, when it's 7 a.m. for you, it's hitting midnight for me. Like, you pretty much wake up at the time I should be going to sleep.
I mean,
I can't exactly be loud. Too loud.
We'll work on it. Okay, we'll discuss it later.
Mic. Oh, I knocked over my mic.
But yeah, we'll talk about it more later. Okay, objection overruled. The witness will answer the question, especially when it's just one question, right?
Yeah. Yes, I see. My fucking pops.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask. Shut the fuck.
Well, I mean, he's right. We didn't ask if May was with someone, like, in the hotel. Nice try. And that's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
He got a point though.
But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. The reason the bellboy was mentioned, it was because April requested room service to deliver iced coffee to her. We didn't.
Yes.
Nothing was mentioned about her having company or like somebody checking in with her. So I guess I can understand that.
Yes.
And plus, as we know, her company was not present at the time in her hotel room at the time the murder happened. Can you guess what happened? I'm guessing you already know. Yes.
Yes, then they're murdering Mia.
Mm.
It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who...
Since you're already set on like thinking White was the murderer, yes, it was White. Like it's not even a spoiler.
No,
Like
it's just obvious at this point.
you know,
Like as soon as he was mentioned about having a grudge against Mia and Maya's family, being like the one who like defamed their mother, I knew he had something to do with it.
even like before like the player could like could know about like the history of White and like the Faye family.
Yeah.
In the beginning of the episode, a cutscene plays, and you can see the victim getting killed. But and you can hear, even you can see like tinsy wincy bits like of details of the
Murderer.
the murderer. And even if you cannot tell by the appearance of the suspect alone, Mia literally said the words red, white, and blue, and the name of like I guess White's name is Red White. That's his name. White is his last name. So yeah, you kind of just need to figure out how to, I guess, prove White as guilty. So you already know it was White. You just need to prove that he is the one that did it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Just the build up to getting him into the trial.
And that's why I think he appears in the final day of investigation. Yeah. Exclamation mark? Snitch.
He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
Snitch. I mean, like, good for you. Like, I'm glad that he did snitch, but snitch. He snitched. Oof.
You fool.
I mean, lawyers do do that. They tell the witness to not say specific details unless specifically asked, or just not mention any of it at all. So like if a witness was asked a question about a specific detail that they were asked to not ever mention, they're gonna start like being nervous, they start sweating and like gonna stutter and like try their best to come up with a lie. It usually doesn't work, as we can see with Miss May earlier. She snapped like 3 times. Yeah.
I'm in sicko mode.
I've done it. I've won. Not yet. No, we're not done yet. As I've said, there's still more to do.
Now.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
See, he wasn't present. Therefore, dun dun dun. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. I agree.
Yes.
There's so many people involved. Even if it's just one, that's like more than enough. Especially in this case, if you already know what's gonna happen. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? He's like sweating balls right now.
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was
The man.
the man.
Miss May?
Yeah, duh. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. Why are you so shocked? I get that it's like an anime game, of course, like the
Just
reactions.
taken aback before he slams his fist down. Like he, I don't know why. It's just so funny.
You're
He's been shot back.
He's about to get pegged. Your Honor,
Feel that ass ripped.
as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, was conveniently set up, but it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it's too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who... Oh, he's talking to Miles. Okay. After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this courtroom. I don't think he knows, actually.
Yep. Not sure. These accusations are ludicrous.
Because I don't think April May would, like, tell Miles who actually murdered. Yes, we are well aware that, of course, April May is an accomplice to White, of course. They share a hotel room, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
And what was I gonna say? And I don't think she would like snitch, you know, to a lawyer.
No.
Like I said, though
To be fair, she might, because considering how Miles' reputation is, like, he's never lost a case, I wouldn't be surprised if she did tell him, thinking, oh, he's not going to lose this case. Look at his reputation.
But the thing is, White has kind of like a relationship with when it comes to law, I guess. And I know I said that Miles has like a reputation when it comes to forging evidence, but then I also said that he has a really strong sense of justice. He really hates criminals. That's why he's being a prosecutor to prosecute criminals. So if he knew that it was not Maya Fey who killed Mia, he wouldn't take the case to
that makes a lot of sense, to be fair.
Yeah, his father was killed after all, and they didn't figure out who the murderer was, so he kind of had this pent up rage. I guess he has the right spirit, just the wrong decisions, I guess.
This is like the anti-hero of the politics world.
Mm.
He has a good goal in mind, but he does less than good things to achieve it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm a Miles defender all the way. If you reach that episode, you would understand. You would fully understand why. That's why I'm doing this. I'm defending my boy. Okay, enough all the tangents. Please, let's get this stream over with so I can sleep. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Why so motherfuckers like gasping like like I get this job is stressful, man, but like even Amber Heard's attorneys weren't like gasping for air. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Thug thug. Oh, he does it himself actually. Okay, good to know. Okay, September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Maya!
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there.
Really? She's so cute.
I think I might be your newest fan.
Get in line, Missy. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
He is, isn't he? Huh?
That face of his. Fucking hell. I'm reading like something of a Wattpad now. With his eyes wide and trembling lips.
With his gray silver hair. With his... Chotmate. With his cold gray eyes. Orbs, I mean, orbs.
Look at his profile again.
Cool gray orbs. A gifted...
The man looks like he's just a motorbot.
What?
He looks like someone's farted and he's just picked up on it.
It was him. It was him. Who farted? The one who farted, the one who smelled the fart.
Fucking crying, bro.
And he looks like he's about done with life. Like, look at those eye bags, man. Definitely a Wattpad.
It sends shivers up my spine. Bro, I haven't went on Wattpad in ages and I don't even need to say to you what I used to read.
Was it Lemon?
Yes.
Yes! Yes! You know
You
of...
know who.
You,
You know who, bro.
you know of the ancient texts, I see.
Yep.
When someone tries to explain Lemon to me, don't cite the dark magic to bewitch. I was there when it was written.
Written, yeah.
Yeah. If you say so.
So, what happens with me?
Still no verdict, but not guilty. We're getting there, bestie.
Getting there slowly. Do I get to go home now?
I think she still stays at the thing is, okay, so she's supposed to stay at the detention center, right? Because she's still not proven innocent. But in the trial, she does join us on investigation, I think.
Yeah.
If I remember.
Well, really, the saying is innocent until proven guilty. Not guilty until proven innocent. You can't immediately point fingers and say, oh, they're guilty. Well, unless you can prove it, they're innocent.
I guess it was like the receipt thing that kind of, yeah.
I mean, yeah, one piece of evidence with a name written on it is just. And the thing is, like, you look for motives as well. Maya doesn't have any motives to kill her sister.
White does though.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to get onto that. Maya doesn't have any motives, but White would definitely have a motive to kill Mia.
I know I'm supposed to like save this for like the next investigation. I remember that other lawyer where we asked to
represent. From the first part.
You know that painting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you to remember that.
Yes, the weird oil painting that stank, according to Phoenix.
Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
Head pats for Maya.
You'll get out eventually.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
Lead?
I'm guessing it's White. The man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that? Anyway,
Probably
look at
having
the
a...
little puffed out cheeks.
She's
So
so cute.
cute.
Yes. I heard they arrested her. I guess... Yes, it's the wiretapping. It's also a crime. I heard. Invasion of
Yep.
privacy, I guess.
I
guess she's learning her charms will work everywhere. Not everyone is attracted to women, I'm gonna say that. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I'll promise. You will find him tomorrow. Exactly tomorrow. So...
I'm counting on you.
Yay, we're done for this trial! I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact...
Save the testimony from the bellboy.
In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. We can read that now, I think. Yeah. Don't know how much this good will do to here. The victim dodged... yes, you know when I mentioned the... Okay. No, evidence, this. You know, this is the perspective of the... Okay, so this is the hotel over here where the light is coming from.
Yeah.
So since you cannot see my mouse, I'm just going to like actually describe it to you. If Mia did dodge to the right, what happened to the left that broke the lamp?
The killer knocked it over.
I'm gonna say this, she did not dodge to the right. I'm guessing somebody will like testify and like contradict this statement over here.
Snuck up on her, smacked her in the back of the head, and she turned around as she was falling or something like that.
No, I guess it's such a... I'm gonna pull this up back again. It's such a weird place, like slump over directly at the window. Like, it's like right in the middle. Like, it's so weird.
On, like, right next to where the glass is.
I don't remember if the other witnesses... I'm sure there are other witnesses, actually. But, of course, since, like, we already covered May and the bellboy, since I'm sure White will, like, come... Like in the trial, he will come in the last day of the trial, which is the third day. And for the second day, I don't remember who could have like possibly witnessed the entire thing. Since like during the time there was no one else in the office aside from Mia and the murderer, which is White. We know that. Then Maya came in, like I guess right after exactly at 9, like what her sister told her to do, you know. Yeah, so I'm still trying to remember, because as you can, like, if you see like the stand, like the, I guess the base of the lamp, you can see that it's directly at the corner, right? You couldn't possibly like knock it over if like the conflict was right in the middle of the window. It would be too far, right? So there's gotta be something happening in the left side. Yeah. We'll figure it out next Thursday. Or I'm getting like it would take so long if we do this weekly. I guess it would be like a really long series, but even like we're still in the second chapter of like the first game.
I was gonna say been 6 hours, like round about 6, maybe 7 hours so far. Like 3.5 hours for the first episode. Let me have a look at what we're on now.
Let me look at Steam actually, like my I guess my game time.
We're on 4 hours. 3 hours 50.
Oh, on stream? Oh my
Yep.
god! Oh my god! I was supposed to end stream like when 10 o'clock hits. Now it's near 11. But yeah, the overall playtime of like Ace Attorney. I opened up Steam. It says 8.6 hours. Whoa.
Oh my Christ. Well, to be fair, that was including the whole, like, the tutorial thing just before.
Yeah, the tutorial was just 1 hour long.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just chat a lot. That's the thing. We chat too much.
There's a lot of shit we can talk about, though. That's the thing. With games like this, when there's so much to digest, there's just so much to talk about as well. And it is nice to have someone else to like sort of discuss it with.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just actually
So
I might add another streaming schedule if that's fine with you. For
yeah,
like
sure,
to
whenever.
do Ace Attorney again. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. So I'm gonna after stream I'm gonna put streaming schedules that I will stream on. So on Mondays it's gonna be Genshin because you know the weeklies, right? The
Yeah.
weeklies. The
I
Genshin.
was gonna stream Genshin yesterday, but I was too much of a lazy bastard, so I didn't do it.
Okay, Genshin is for Mondays. I can do Genshin in other times as well, but Mondays is only for Genshin. Thursdays is only for Ace Attorney. And Saturdays we can, I guess it's a freebie, okay? It's a free space. Yeah. We can do other streams as well.
Yes.
But yeah, I will stream on Saturdays. And you're gonna be with me.
I streamed, actually. I feel like I haven't streamed in so long.
Haven't streamed in a week. Okay, what game should I actually stream? Plants vs. Zombies? Hello?
Oh my god. It's been 9 days since I last streamed.
I'm gonna look through like my brother's games. He has Little Nightmares. He managed to like catch it on like a sale where like it's for free. Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Oh.
Little Nightmares scare the fuck out of me though. It's the thing. I'm too much of a pussy.
Game. I have it on my Switch actually.
Okay, we're just gonna finish this chapter, so we can talk for a little bit before we end the stream. Okay, I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Okay, so this is, yeah, to be continued. We'll finish this Saturday. We're gonna do another Ace Attorney stream this Saturday. Ooh. See, day 2 investigation. So it's like it's literally the same day as the trial we just did.
Yeah.
I'ma go to the title screen. And I'ma need you to look at this. Okay, return to title screen.
I've added a Steam push list, which I'm intending to play at some point.
What?
Paradise Killer.
Ah, yeah, okay. So as you can see, it says
I have it on my Switch, but I don't have a capture card, so I can't stream from my Switch. Even though I might get one, because like I can. There's a couple of things that I can stream on my Switch. I've got Paradise Killer, I've got Hollow Knight, I've got Little Nightmares. I mean, I've got Animal Crossing, but I don't think that'd be very fun to watch me stream. To be fair,
I would love to. I generally just want to play Animal Crossing because I love how it's a really relaxing game.
It is. My only problem with it is that it bases off of real time. So
yeah.
Like, especially in the beginning of the game, it was like so slow. I think like obviously there are a lot of people that time skip, so they just change the date, like the time that's
Yeah.
in their Switch. I managed to go for a week before I did that, but I think I like got to something that required 3 days to build, and I was like, you know what, fuck this, bro. I'm not waiting for 3 whole days just for fucking building to be done. I'm just gonna do it now.
Okay, so I'm okay, no. New game. No. Okay, see, this is the one we're currently playing, Ace Attorney.
Yes.
And then we have Justice for All.
Yeah.
And then we have Trials and Tribulations. So I'm guessing there's 5, 6 episodes each.
So there's about 15 to 18
Yes.
episodes.
Okay, we cannot check all the
Cases, yeah.
hold on, let me. Yeah, this is the one we're on right now. This is White over here. The dude with like the rings and stuff. That's White.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
To whoever's watching, thank you for watching. And Ray, thank you for being here.
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, we are.
You have no choice.
Yeah, you're. I literally spammed you. You have no choice whatsoever. I'm doing this against your will, and you're just letting me. So I guess it's kind of on you.
Stockholm Syndrome.
uh, hey, you can't lie. You do enjoy being on my streams.
Perhaps.
Yay. And yeah, we're gonna stream the investigation part of day 2 of this episode this Saturday. And since next week is my final week of school, I'm gonna have to low-key worry about what my grades look like. But hey, no more school, right?
I'll be fine.
Ugh, I do my homework, kinda.
Right, if me, who was literally like one of the laziest shits while I was at school, and like I handed in most, if not all, of my assignments late, can pass with the highest fucking grade, then I'm pretty sure you can goddamn pass.
Woo. Okay, so I might like next week, of course, I'm gonna do a Genshin stream on Monday, but maybe during Thursdays and Wednesdays I might like slip in a little art stream.
Yeah.
If I'm in the mood to draw and I want to share it with y'all, maybe I'll do it.
Schedule.
Yeah, I literally have no other games that I have on my PC currently that I have installed. Hold on. Hold on a fucking moment. Let me check my PayPal balance actually. I might need to like promote my commission sheet cuz I really want to buy The Witcher 3. It's all I want right now. The Witcher 3.
Look.
I'm still waiting for a sale. Oh my god, girl, you're so hot and
I'm
for
literally
what?
waiting for sale on 27 games.
I just want Geralt of Rivia. Let me check my PayPal balance.
Jesus Christ. The Witcher 3 is 25 GBP. I have no idea what that's for you because I can't be asked to.
It's 1.3k.
Right now.
1.3k.
Sounds so fucking weird. Oh, what's it for you? Oh, 25. You? 1.3k.
I mean, compared to Dying Light 2 and where's Red Dead Redemption? I remember Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, it's much expensive. Red Dead Redemption is 2.3k. Dying Light 2, the one game that Jonas Scott is in, is it's almost 3k.
Most expensive thing I have on my wish list is 40.
How much is that? Persona 5 is
No,
2.6.
never mind. There's something that's 50.
But yeah, Detroit Become Human is 1.2. Honestly, I don't know if I want Detroit Become Human now. I love the game. I really do. It's the company that fucking sucks. Witcher 3. Oh my god,
I have Steam given me Cultist Simulator. What is this?
I only need like one more commission to afford Witcher 3. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Maybe
I've been given another multiplayer game.
actually, can you search through like the free games that you can play on multiplayer?
Sure. I'm gonna
So
add this to my wish list because it's on fucking sale. And it's a multiplayer game. It's cool. Categories. Let's see. Free to play. Multiplayer. Here we go. A lot of them is just like the 5v5 kind of shit, like Counter-Strike, Apex Legends, PUBG, that kind of shit.
I wanna is Nino Kuni. It's quite expensive.
I only like the first one in that series, so the second one was kind of arse.
Nino Kuni?
Yo.
I don't
The
like.
first one was definitely my favorite. The second one, they completely changed most of the mechanics, and it like literally just took away the charm of the game. There is apparently another one coming out though, which I'm interested in having a look at.
Yakiniku Simulator. It's just $1. You know what? Yakiniku Simulator, where you cook yakiniku. It's kind of like
No idea what that is.
Japanese food.
Yeah, there's not any good multiplayer free games, unfortunately.
I'm just looking through games that I can like do a little short stream of, I guess. Unless I get too in.
Wait a second.
Yeah?
Ooh, I found
Cultist Simulator.
Oh, have you got that come out? Search up something called Just Act Natural.
Just
It's free and it's a multiplayer thing.
okay. Just act natural. Okay.
It's free, so
That's those interesting designs. Very derpy. It's a race. It's kind of like Fall Guys. Reminds me a bit of Fall Guys. I'm scared.
Give me this. I want this. 43 minutes isn't too bad. Gimme. I want this.
Wait, what? Just Act Natural?
Yours.
You want me to? You know what? Sure.
Have you got your own Steam account yet? Or are you?
No, like I said, I'm too lazy.
Bro. You need to.
I'll make one later. Plus, my Ace Attorney game is in my brother's Steam. Most of my games are here. I fucking forgot that Resident Evil Village 8 existed. And I had like a fucking phase of it. Like in
I actually watched a speedrun of that last night. Like, I got bored. Like, I couldn't sleep. So I'm like, I'm just gonna watch speedruns. One of the things that came up was
Resident Evil Village 8.
Resident Evil speedrun here.
V Rising.
I think looking at the whole game of like Village, like I think the longest part is the first bit, which is like the I can't fucking say her name. Big titty vampire lady, her castle.
Demetresque.
I think that's the longest section.
Demetresque.
I can't say it fucking.
Demetrescu. It's not that hard to pronounce, bro. Demetresque.
I have a fucking
Alcina.
shit like that.
I really want Overcooked 2. Do you have Overcooked 2? Tell me.
Yes, I do.
You have it now, because I can afford it. Which
yes,
one?
I do. I've had it on my. Literally, I bought five different games, and like I literally bought. What was it that I got? Genital Jousting, Death's Door, Enter the Gungeon, Overcooked 2, and Sundered.
Which one did you buy? Just the Overcooked 2?
Yeah, Overcooked 2.
You know what? Sure, I'm gonna buy it now.
Buggers. Do it on your wait. Do it on your own fucking account so you can, like, have it on your account. Like a separate one. Do it now, because you'll never do it later.
If I log out of my brother's account, can I still play games? The games that I have on his account while I have my account on is the question.
No, you'd have to keep switching accounts.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. I already have so much.
But that's like literally the only time you'd ever have to switch was for Ace Attorney.
Let me look at my games actually, like the ones. Yeah, it is just Ace Attorney. What if I don't want? I'm too lazy. I don't want.
No.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it now. Actually, because it's late. I have to wake up my brother to ask for his password if I ever need to switch. So.
Yeah, just ask for the password and write it down.
Yeah. I'll do it tomorrow.
I'm going to pester you tomorrow. I will pester you tomorrow.
Yeah, go ahead, please. I would much rather have you pester me tomorrow. Okay? Okay.
Oh wait, what the fuck? The Sumeru beta test is already out.
As they already have Sino, or how you pronounce his name.
Ooh.
Okay, you know what? We already reached the 4-hour mark. 11:11. It's 11:11.
If we're getting Sumeru, that means Dendro. Dendro means Baizu.
11:11. Please, Sino Baiju, come home early. 50-50 pity, please. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna skip 2.8 anyway. Speaking of Genshin, I'm probably gonna Genshin stream later. Or like right after this.
Okay. Speaking of stream, I need to end this one. Yes, stream Saturday. Go check Ray's stream after this. Good morning, good afternoon, good night.